Alright, you two should shoot that. We need to drink some more water here before we get going. Or tea. You should... Wow, holy shit, I actually can't speak. Let's close this. Yeah, okay, YouTube is now on. Alright. Now we're officially good to go. Hello and welcome. Both YouTube and Twitch folks. We're going to be doing some backpack battles today. Grinding up some ranks to get closer to master on something. I mean, if I exclusively focused on one thing, maybe we could do it, but probably going to spread it out a little bit. At the very least, we'll get, like, diamond on this character. You could probably get diamond on a... Getting to diamond's pretty quick. You can probably get to diamond on, like, 4 characters in the time it takes to get from diamond to master on 1, so... Anyway... Yeah, let's get started here. Let's do a quick warm-up game on... I mean, we could start here. Why not? Well, the things I want are already on sale, so I'll take them. Do I want multiple swords? Okay, well, we got a lot of stuff to fit in here. Let's figure out how to do it. Simplest way tends to be this, but not always. Especially since one of these needs to become one of those. So it's 4 to 8 extra damage, potentially. Or I could be greedy and just take money. Let's lock that in for now. Okay, just make sure these things happen. Okay, kind of. I don't think we need to lock in the space. That should be fine. Wait. Whatever. I do have one space. There we go. Alright, 2 to 4 extra damage. I don't... That's not a good sign, and for some reason didn't think to put that there. That's too many weapons on your side. You're gonna run out of stamina. Alright, easy. Okay, we just got a second boomerang. I guess, I mean, I can do that. Do I want to do anything with a whetstone? That's the question. Hey, it's the Rendian. Hello.
It is only human to commit a sin.
Our resident tier 3. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Hope all is well on your end. And, you know, of course, you're entitled to infinity of these or any other, I don't know, whatever we can do for you. You've been around a long time, so. Yeah, hope all is well on your end. And you don't mind a bit of backpack battles today. I do enjoy this game, so it's kind of nice to relax with this thing periodically. Beyond that, what are we doing here? Right, am I doing... the thing is, if we're already going like multiple boomerangs, it's not great, but it's also not terrible to have Steel Goobert hammer dagger boomerang thing if you can get it. And honestly, that shield is not like horrendous either, so we can always. Yeah, let's just take it. Okay, that's very well supported. That'll become... Yeah. I think this is fine. Could do the shield, but yeah, I don't think so. To be honest, I find using that shield kind of annoying. I mean, I still should be fine here, yeah. Oh, right, I'm stealing your spikes because of the boomerang. They're pretty good early on for that, because there's not too many buffs on the field, and like small amounts of buffs tend to have relatively large impact, and you just steal all of them. So here's the thing. If I get daggers, this actually ends up being... Because they do count as daggers. We're already partway there. Fuck it, I'll take it. Oh, there's one. I mean, we could make a golem, theoretically. I'm gonna need lots of just twine in general, so... Go and grab that. So we're gonna need at least... one more for, Ha! Okay, so one more for one more boomerang. On it, well, I think we can get by with 2. Well, ideally I want 3 more. Ideally. That's the problem with these twines, is they just kind of sit around for a while. You may not get a chance to use them. I mean, I definitely need that. Whatever. I mean, I can sell it back. I guess, no, I should have rolled one more time. Well, whatever. Throw rocks at them until they're dead. And we get our third one. What? I mean, I'm just wondering if I want the Shelly. Wow, 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 wow. It also kind of becomes a what subclass are we going kind of situation as well, so... Okay, anyway, let's make this. What's the best way to get this all working here? Guess we just do that. The other question is there a better way to get 3 diamonds here? There actually might be. Yeah, because it doesn't matter where the rocks go. Unless this can't reach. Oh, it can't reach. Oh, we'll have to live with it. Sure, go ahead and plant that there. There you go. Do we want a Shelly? I'll... Should be fine. It's rough on the stamina at first, but it does even out once they become free. I mean, I will need space, so let's just go and get that now. So there's this thing. So this is obviously going to murder my stamina, but... Do I give up on the... I mean, this is just free money. Let's see what it is. Chance-based effects are after 5 seconds gain to... Oh, that actually... Yeah. That's actually very good. Is it possible to hit all these things? Yeah, that actually complicates things quite a bit. I want that in that bag as well, but... I think that actually does it. How do we do this? Top one's got to be partially out. So it obviously messes with the whetstone, but to be honest, I think this is more, like, way more important. So again, we're keeping this so I can combine it potentially later. We're going to go ahead and lock that in. If I don't see... well, I don't know. That's the thing. I need this for another boomerang. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully we just see another twine at some point. Like, there's so many other components I need just in general that I'm not going to be, too worried about it. Okay, maybe... Yeah, stamina's gonna be a bit of a problem. Well, I mean, we can smash piggy banks with the hammer for now, certainly. There's the golem rock. So if I can find one more sword, we can make steel Goobert. Thing is, for now, the dagger is more important. Lock that in. I don't think there's anything I actually want to eat here, right? Yeah. Let's go with that. Might even be better just to take the dagger out for, or I mean the hammer out for now, because it goes up once and then these things, like, because they actually need to be able to get to the point where they're not using stamina. Damn. Well, I was looking at stats and the character just died then. Oh, good, right. Actually, yeah, sure, free dagger, I'll take it. Oh, and we got one of, yeah, okay, that's good. So I don't need that anymore. There's that. I could just buy these on the hope that we get an early golem. That's the thing, I hate setting this up like this. Because it's just not going to be doing anything for a while. We're not super likely to, like, find a sword at this point, but... These three are the most important chance-based things, so... Do I just lock this in and then roll? I think I ignore this for now. There are too many issues that I need to deal with. I also haven't thought about the subclass yet either. So that's another issue. Oh, there's the sword. Okay. So I think maybe we leave the hammer out for a round. Oh, wait, it's 2 rounds, isn't it? Fuck. Yeah, there's basically just no way I can use this right now. Hello, light fellow. Why is this item so hard to use? Alright, at least it's doing something there. I really also want this sped up, but I might not be able to do that. See if we can actually get this to work here. Okay, so that can sit there. There's obviously a pretty big waste of space. I'll see if there's anything I can sell in a minute here. Just so I can get that. It'll solve some issues. Summer render contest. That's pretty good. By next year, you'll crush the remaining 4. You're going to beat them so bad, they'll quit the gaming industry. You'll be doing them a favor to make them quit the gaming. I hate this bag. I really do. Oh, right, that's why we don't do that. Because this, that works, though. Potentially created some space here for this. Oh, right, no, this can go here. Sure, they're just gonna have to do that for a round. This obviously needs to go in this turn, so we're gonna do this and that. Okay, that's pretty good. I'll take it. Oh, whoops. Don't do that. Is this the best we can do with this? So we got another free thing we can just put somewhere. So I don't think we're getting this. Unless I can place this like up here or something. Nah, it kind of has to go there. So we'll lock that in so it's ready to go, and we just have a lot of rocks. Again, I'm keeping the rocks on to keep the possibility alive that we can eventually go golem. This fucking sword. Okay, at least we got things to the point where... Close. Couple more hits. That's too bad. Right. So now we run into this issue. Oh, right. That should have got... Whoops. So this doesn't really work. I don't really gain max hit points yet. Ukulele's not the greatest with this setup. I think we're actually going scale again. Although it's kind of hard to work with. Yeah. Wait, what is this? Like all the placings, or I guess I can. Yeah, I can check this out in a bit. I guess we could go like a mass buff stealing kind of thing, but... Yeah, it actually does work kind of with this. I'm gonna need a lot of nature items though. Dagger. I don't want gems at the moment. Actually, flute works. Yes, I do need that. Another bag of stones. There's a lot going on with the build at the moment, but... I think what I want is something more like... Actually, no, hold on a second. Something kind of like that, you know. Oh wait, wait, what? Wait, it's a treasure item, not a unique item. Slight distinction. Right, now I gotta fit this shit in. God. Perfect. Pretty sad flute. Well, actually, it could be better, maybe. Sort of. Might have to just live with that for now. But, so yeah, like what exactly is the PDF? Is it like everyone's submissions all in like a big thing, or? Okay, we can take a quick look here. Here's what this is. Is this like all 70 people, or like the top 5 kind of thing? Oh, stop killing games. You're putting yourself in direct opposition with Thor again. You're gonna get banned from his channel. Okay, well, there's a lot in here, so yeah, I can take a look later. Where? Oh, I see. You're like at the top here. You show up like right away. Oh, because it does it in order with you at 4th place. Anyway, I'll take a more detailed look later, but it looks good so far. I know you're already banned. You're gonna get banned again. He's gonna unban you specifically to reban you. Alright, once we get this thing in, then maybe we can fit the hammer back in. Although, I don't know, like, man. Trying to get, like, everything to no stamina is a bit rough. I'm gonna need, like, maybe a potion or something, just so, like, yeah, we can get everything to no stamina. Then it's not an issue. Even just, like, a banana, or maybe another thing here. It's a villain sword. Now this is where this whole thing changes. I mean, sure. We just have to change that to be that. Doesn't really matter which way we're going. I probably don't even... Well, hold on a second. Yeah, if we're doing it that way, I want that. Oh, yeah, okay, this needs to be hitting the hammer as well. Okay, this is a bit complicated. Oops. So we might need to have it do that. It might be, it's just, I might need to accept that I can't do both. That or put the hat here, I guess. Because it is a reasonable activator. Either way, I need more space. Really? Huh. That's kind of annoying. I guess it really doesn't matter which three it's touching, so... Although it would be nice to have that there. Let's see, maybe we'll get some more space. I do have a lot of rolling to do yet. Wait, this doesn't even need... What am I doing? This doesn't need to be in the bag at all. So you can just sit there for now. I should be thinking about, like, the best flute placement. This is actually fairly important to our whole setup. Bum, bum. Five, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Might have just go with that one. Or this. I could also just dump the rocks for now, because to be honest, I'm not really doing that much. This is actually fairly helpful here, so we're going to get that. So for now, we'll just do that. We're not going to get too many nature stars here, but I don't have many in general, so... I think this is pretty good here. We'll keep that. It's on sale. Okay, we're down to 0 stamina on them, so that's when we're good. Oh, whoops. Whatever, it's fine. Do I heal at all? I don't, right? Honestly, with the way this scales, this is not bad for me. Like, I do nothing. Well, that's the thing. I don't know. I don't... Like, it scales, but obviously there's things that scale harder, so it's kind of like, The thing is, I go from, like, doing nothing to doing quite a bit. The other thing is, if we get Golem, then we go to suddenly doing quite a bit. So I don't think I want that. If I could mix in some healing, it works quite well with the fact that you get armor, because then you're able to just kind of... Yeah. So this just makes stun last longer. I do start with 5 heat. Honestly, heat is not that big of a deal. This is just an easy, whatever, take it kind of thing. Start a battle gaining health. Your weapon... Meh. Gamble, but basically get nothing. So again, this is it works, if I get Golem, it gets better kind of thing. I mean, if I get some hats, it's also quite nice. Wait, does anything... Oh yeah, I do get some extra max health, technically, don't I, through this? Not very much, and it's... Eventually, theoretically, this thing should get used. So... I might grab this, and yeah, we'll buy some hats or something. Do I want class items at this point? What the fuck? No grouping. So that would basically cut off twine, which I don't think I want any more of. I don't need broccoli. Kind of it, right? Like, I have the one twine I would need for something. And it's not just because of, you know, basically it's a treasure item, meaning I can put it here for extra luck. It's too difficult to fit that in. Gold, there it is. Alright, let's go. Check this. I realize I'm sitting on 5 gold here, but I'm gonna need space. I'm gonna need It's just too much. It needs to get done next round, so we're gonna save it and just dump it all on the thing. Because it's not like I can... I mean, I guess I could have rolled, found space, and... yeah, but... I think it's okay. Do we... yeah, we'll lock in a banana for that. Not like I can really sell anything here. I mean, I guess I could sell a gem, buy it, but then there's no space to combine. So. It's a rather empty board. Okay. This could be interesting. I'll think about it. Put it like maybe here or something. I don't actually know what buffs I generate. If I can start generating even a little bit of what's it immediately? Be nice, but... oh, right, so now this needs... yeah, that needs to go there. So much so that I'm wondering if I should maybe put... I only have 2 sacks for now, so that's fine. Get that. See, I don't know if I want this. That said, it is a nice star for here. Actually, it would be printing... well... no. Well, for a little bit, it'll be printing block. Which is not great, but it's also not terrible, because it means I have lots of luck to feed into this. That's not what I wanted to see right now. Because it makes my life very complicated. Guess it doesn't. Right, this isn't... fuck. I guess I could use it not as an activator. Or even gaining damage. Yeah, like put it down here or something. No. Oh, hello, safe. Oh, no, wait. No, sorry. My YouTube chat is like semi-covered up. I forgot to close some windows. Oh, it's Castraya. There you go. This and had a bit of a fun going back and forth on buying the full release. Playing music. You're on YouTube? Not too. No, I know. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. Today we'll just run music. The what's it? Oh, there's another bag here. Yeah, the demo version is like a super old version of the game, if I recall correctly. It gives you a general idea of what's going on, certainly. So I hope you have fun with it. If you feel like you even remotely enjoyed the demo, you'll have a good time with the full game. But who knows? Could also actually put it here, maybe. Oh. Could do something like this, maybe, and then have this here. No, we're just basically, yeah, that's just shuffling the problem around. Basically, this can never be touching this. I don't know if I'm going to ever find space to give this thing 4 bags. It's like too difficult. Like, that'll work, but obviously I can't do that. I mean, you know what? No, I could do this, actually. Although, I don't know, that's plus 10 damage. Basically, if I put it here, lose a bag, and gain 10 activators, it saves space, makes my life a lot easier. I could also go back to the original configuration of this. But I think that's just better. Although theoretically this is a better activator than this one because this one is guaranteed to go off. The problem is it's just very slow. To start with, anyway. The other problem is I kind of actually want this in this bag here, but... I'm going to ignore this for now and then probably regret it later. This would be a phenomenal activator if I could find space for the golem. Like maybe put the golem here, kind of thing. Either way, gems in stuff. Let's go. Oh, also this. Yeah, I need that for that. Technically, I could make my 4th boomerang. Technically. I don't think that's a good idea, so I'm not... Well... Alright, pick it up. Well, hopefully you enjoy it. And you're not like, damn it, Ponce lied to me. As he sits there with his mangoes and high-class imported African tea. Yeah, literally I can't fit that on the board right now. Yeah. Oh, shit, I wasn't looking at buff stuff. Whatever, it's too late now. It's on sale, I'll take it. Okay, I need that anyway. Do I have any... Because that would help. Fucking bag. Ugh. Easy. Okay, 41 is not bad. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. I want to put this here so I can feed that into that, but we can't really do that. So it's just going to have to sit there for a round, I guess. Oh, what? I'm supposed to be using... Well... Right, okay, let's actually watch the buffs, see what it does. Do I generate, like... Yeah, I don't... So this build is pretty good so long as I find a way of generating stuff. Trade what for that? No. There, okay, that works. Means I can put that there for extra luck. Do I need mana for... No. I mean, I could put this here for a little bit of extra value, but... Value plus a nature item. Yeah, we got bigger problems to worry about here. No. Could make a Shelly. Want to make a Shelly? No. Anyone with mangoes can be trusted. I feel like it speaks better of an individual if they appreciate mangoes, but... okay, that works. That's like exactly what I'm looking for. Just replace the... So weird how just how perfectly this thing doesn't want to, like, work with stuff. Okay, we can do that, which allows for this. Cool. That actually works there. Do I replace... Okay, that's actually going to activate there, so that's not bad. Yeah, we actually have some free space. Keep forgetting to not roll this thing. Okay, well, let's see if we can get ourselves some regen. 4. We got 4, 5, 6. One more and this would have actually activated. DPS is not even that high. How many stuns do we actually get off? Hammer... Only stunned twice. Short bite though, so. On healing, not very good here. Is it possible to fit in another hat somewhere here? Not really, unless I do something weird here. Or I can move, if I can squish everything in one here, that would work. So we're back to this. Well, no. If I, well, Yeah, I think we do have to do that. Okay, so this can go here, that goes there. Lower their healing. Put an extra hat in here now. Okay, that actually works a little bit better. Sure. Like, obviously I prefer those to come, you know what? It doesn't really matter where that one goes all that much. We're fine on gems, don't roll gems. Actually, if we do it that way... This would mean I could theoretically get an extra bag. Oh, I don't have it right now, so we're not doing that, but... I think we lock that in. Because that, basically this will proc first, that'll proc second. Strong potion, strong heroic potion for Pandemonium. Interesting. So yeah, I definitely want more daggers. The question becomes, how do we hit more daggers? Do I get rid of this? It's basically just printing a lot of luck. So I could do something like this, put that there like that. You're now, I do lose a lot of luck, but... Okay, one way that we're buying this, like, you have to get it, so... This is a bad activator for now. Next round, it'll start being a good activator. I don't know, does it really matter which thing has the damage on it? I don't think it really does. I mean, this already bypass. Okay, yeah. maybe we'll move this around a bit. So that's gonna be there. Like, I guess it could stay in. It's just what? Oh, it's just gonna be really bad. And obviously not on this. What I just created is worse. Yes. How did I have it before? Well, I guess we'll see what it creates. It's printing heat, which is interesting. Never quite went off. I think, yeah, it was one short. Darkness kind of fatigue stall seems to be meta at the moment. I see it a lot. Okay. Let's buy it. Worry about space later. Ugh. Alright, how are we doing this? Obviously not my favored solution here, but see what we can do. Whatever. Maybe that gets moved, maybe it doesn't. We'll see. This has a space for itself. It's a flute. Slight problem. Well, we got one roll. Let's see what we get. Nothing. Okay. So we do need this. Maybe these things should stop combining. I actually need gems. Yeah, quite a few empty spaces actually. Loss and healing. How do we fit this damn pig in here? This is preferable. It just makes things quite difficult here. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe. Whoop. And if we do this, that sits there. You can go there. A 3 flute. Versus just having 1 extra luck on this. I think I would take a flute star. I don't want to, because this is just a lot of buffs. There's got to be a way to fit this thing in. I mean, okay, I can move this, actually. Yeah. This is just not. It's not a huge deal one way or the other. Although, I don't know, I'm curious how much it is giving in terms of hit points. Like I said, probably not a lot. But you never know. What do we got here? Someone who's trying... They just don't have a better staff? Golem's still never activated, even with this thing. I guess the fight wasn't long enough? I don't know. Hubert. Like, it just would very neatly slot in here, and I don't think it's better. What the hell did I just sell? Probably some crappy gem. Which is too bad, because I actually needed those. What's on sale? Qbert. No, right? Like, just no. Theoretically, I could use this to replace that, like that. That's what the amulet is here. Oh, another one. Chance space are gonna... Wait, what do you mean chance? Oh! Alright, okay. And the problem becomes this. If I can find a singular space here or so, yeah. Like, this is... I don't want to do it, but... We'll do that for now. I'll think about... moving stuff around potentially, but... Another bag, you say? I don't think it's worth double potioning. How important is resisting poison? Not very, I imagine. Like, it's a gem, but... One stamina bar or four... Actually, that's a lot of armor. Instead of a stamina. Yeah, I think we're fine on stamina, so I can go ahead and, like... sell that. Buy that. Oh, yeah, you need to be there. Who's doing damage here? I think that looks good. Alright, let's take it. I could combine those, theoretically, but I think it stops generating regen, I believe. Go, go! I think it activated at the end there, didn't it? It's... what the fuck? Something ate the regen and didn't activate. Swimming in crappy gems. Seriously, no better place for this? It's really annoying. Because I do want this down here. Like, it's not... Seriously, how are these spots just so bad? Like a complete rearrangement, and I think shunting everything, or basically rotating things might kind of work, but that's a lot of work for just the last round. Ugh. I mean, it's technically crit. I could actually, like, put this here, and then it would sort of do something, and would also be unique. But then, again, this thing just... I guess I could put it here, and then the flute's just sort of displaced. Daniel Simoes? Hope I pronounced that somewhat correctly. Hello and welcome. I hope all is well in Portugal. I mean, I could just dump all my money in this. What else was I potentially looking for again? Oh yeah, herbs. Like, that's it. Oh, wait! I forgot about that. Yeah, these actually... I should have done this the whole time. Those result in regen. This just never seems to... I think that we're fine with that, actually. Now, if the potions are not that stringent, does that make my life any easier? Maybe? This actually does do something because there's a lot of gems slotted in things. It gives, you know, a reasonable amount of max HP, so I think that can stay in there. Not to mention there's nothing really to replace it with at this point, other than, like, maybe takes the, like, that gem out or something. So we have 2, 4, 6 regen after, well, about 4 seconds. So theoretically, this should go off. So let's just swap these then. Although, I don't know, but whatever, it's fine. We're going with this. I guess I could have sold and re-rolled some more, but whatever. Oh my god, it went off. Gold went off. Wasn't enough because I don't know what the fuck we just fought, but Golem finally went off on the final round. There we go. What was that? Huge thorn bloom. The invulnerability sound seemed rather timely. So let's take a quick look at what the stats on this nonsense actually ended up being. Yeah, pretty middle-of-the-road, mediocre build. Good enough to kind of, yeah, get about here-ish. Not gonna beat the top-tier stuff, but... do wonder if maybe I should have kept the potion in. But, again, Golem actually did go off as a result of this. It's just... so this would have been printing heat, which is actually pretty good. The build might have ended up good enough. Had I been able to move this down here and then, like, somehow found a better spot for this. This was really difficult to place. Well, not for some reason. It's always really difficult if you're doing this with any kind of Goobert setup. Stone Golem created way more. So, skills were at least vaguely relevant. Alright, anyway. Let's move on. Let's take our points. Let's go. One step closer to diamond on this class. One sec, just a quick tab on my part. Do we keep playing? I kind of like. I'm a bit bored of this class. But maybe we'll just do this until we get to diamonds. Play this a bit faster. Oh, this puzzle. Okay. You know, sure. Do I just buy everything on sale and call it a bag? Like, what the what the hell? Without any form of healing, this is actually kind of bad first round, I just remembered. Yeah, so I bought everything on sale, but it's still just kind of actually a bad bag. And I can't even roll. Well, whatever. Let's see where we go. Okay, we're just gonna lose this probably because it's a coffin bag. Or actually, wait. No. Okay, so, no. So we've got all, like, the twine items. Am I just gonna take a whole bunch of early losses to, I really need twine here. Like, really badly. It's kind of... I realize I'm spending a bunch on, like, crap like this, but I really just do need the twine. Okay, there we go. I think we leave this out for a round. And we just take the greed round here. That's actually quite a bit of regen here. It's just going to be a very long fight one way or the other, so let's just see where we end up. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Very, very bad start. Well, I mean, technically the worst possible... Well, it's not the worst possible start. At least I can, like... The worst possible start is you lose and you also don't have anything. At least I have kind of a setup here, so... Slime time... I'm kind of thinking the flute plus garbage route with puzzle box or puzzle badge. So that doesn't work with it. That doesn't work with it. None of this stuff, and I might end up with something I can't use with this, so I actually have to take this. I don't like it, but we'll go with it for now. That's a bit annoying. Can I do... For fuck's sake. God damn it, game. I might just have to take a compromised twine? I don't know. Maybe I move this around a bit. Okay, that's gonna do that. Obviously I'd prefer this here, but... There we go. Okay, this is gonna work. Sure, inflict some cold. I could also just grab a banana. Which I don't think I really want. Well, if I roll for something, what am I actually rolling for here? I don't really know. Some rando bucklers and stuff. We'll see where this goes. Oh, wait, I didn't take the, Hopefully it's fine. Okay, yeah, now at this point the majority of the fight is post 5 seconds, so this is fine. Fights do appear to be lasting long enough. Alright, so all this crap combined. Now we just still don't have very much, but I'm going to need this for presumably something. Go double gem pig. I have actually never built the Bloodborne thing. Bloodthorn thing. Technically I'd take that, sure. Yeah, if I got the opportunity. I would also make, I guess we could try the dragon thing. But that doesn't really go with the random garbage plus ukulele setup, so maybe not. I don't know. We'll take this for now. It's on sale, so we'll grab it. We need to not buy gems, so we'll get rid of that. We could do like a katana flute thing. Random garbage bag of stones. It doesn't scale with anything. It's not like it really costs me much. It'll sell back for... Well, actually, how much does this sells back for 2, right? And it gives us something until we have something, essentially. Yeah. They have actual weapons. It's on sale, so we'll grab it. I don't know. I'll get it. Okay, there we go. We do have... We have something. Can I afford it so I can sell? So it's 4, 5, 6, and then sell the coal. I can get it. Oh, also, I guess I could... Evil music. I actually will lock that in because of that. Well, there's that. Immediately after I buy this fucking thing. I could technically run all three. Either way, I'm gonna buy this. So basically, it cost me $3 to win a round. Since I don't need this anymore, I could run those two. Technically, I could do that. I do wonder if it's just better running... I don't think it is. One of those can just, I don't know, not be a thing, I guess. These are actually better. I don't know, are they better in the backpack, or... Don't know. Oh, wait, I need to do this anyway. Okay, there we go. So we'll grab that. I do need flutes, so we're going to grab one of those. This is all going to get sold eventually. Do I sell this just now? Because it means I don't have to lock in as much. I think we do. Right? Fuck it. Okay, so now we're just gonna have a big empty space. Actually, it technically does help. Technically. Duration of items inside are increased by... Yeah, if I get caps and stuff, that's actually quite good. I'm gonna keep that one. Hey, Jesse. You still been playing Darktide? Not since I last streamed it. I do want to play it again, though, so... I'll get back to it at some point. The new, the Arbiter classes. It was a lot of fun. Actually, yeah, this thing can kind of just go anywhere now, so... Rearrange some of this garbage, I think. As of right now, this bag doesn't work with anything, right? Is there a way to get this to work with the other things? No, that is bad. Sure, that works. Although, well... I will also take that, so that's fine. I think this is an okay setup. I could probably get like a couple more stars if I did something like this, but... it just seems really annoying to deal with. And it's like, at most, I probably get maybe 1 star sort of thing. Unless I move this. Yeah, that's the problem. I think it is worth it to move it. See, now the flute's... ah, fuck. So we have to do it that way. Wait, hold on a second. I can just do this. What am I doing? See, now you're not being hit by that, but I guess that's not the end of the world. I'd rather just, like, this being faster is way more important. So that means this can actually kind of go anywhere. Oh, wait. Fuck. It's not... this is the setup we want, right? And then this can now actually go here, and this gets sped up, so that's even better. Theoretically, this could go here, but this being sped up is actually quite good. And this gets the star there, so that, yeah, near perfect flute. This is hitting everything. Oh, that was the problem, I see, okay. Well, see, that can go there now. And I guess this can get... Yeah, okay, that's even better. Like, this gets 10% less, but that, whatever. Yeah, so it was worth moving around. This is actually, like, it is better. Fortunately, it's not going to end up mattering there, but what are you going to do? Man, I'm on 2 lives. Like, this is not a bad setup. So we're going to take the ukulele. As of right now... Oh, yeah, I forgot. Maybe I shouldn't have done all that last round. I need to fix it all anyway. So locking that in probably wasn't a good idea because I need to do a lot here. Yeah, there's no way this is fitting in this round, so let's just... I need space. Goobert is not happening. I should have removed that. This is not actually what I want. I'm just kind of... Let's go with that. Plus that. So as of right now, due to lack of activators, I didn't want to keep this in. Or music activation stuff. No. Not gambling right now. That's an activator, so we don't actually want it. Just realized we don't have a Shelly yet. 100% of all activations go into the katana right now. Or, well, I mean, plus the daggerang, but... Ew. Obviously, this becomes quite difficult to use on everything at this point. I need to do something like this. Oh, right, yeah, this actually needs to... Okay. I forgot about that. There's better potential here, but this obviously goes a lot slower. Actually, wait, hold on, we can do this. Hopefully this doesn't mess stuff up too much. It probably will, but... Ugh. Because, yeah, the katana needs to be in there like that. Hold on. There. Okay, so now we can move that over by one. That goes there. You can go here. That's still a problem. I'd have to, like, totally push it out, I guess. Something like that, yeah. Of course, the issue is now that, well, I also have that, so I can do this. Although, theoretically, the only thing that really wants to be... Well, as of right now, this getting sped up is fine. Okay, now we just try and get as many stars as possible. This looks very wasteful here. Well, because it is. Is there a way to fix it? Like, I mean, I guess I keep rolling. That's the other thing. But I don't want any of that. Actually, that's this setup. Can't get it now, but I need to get it now. Space plus flute. Oh, right, yeah, flute has no stars right now. I completely forgot about that. Okay, at least it's getting something this way. I suppose that's fine. To the point where, in fact, actually this... It's that... I guess we can live with this. Well, yeah, that's a lot of shit locked in. And really all I just need is space. Alright, well, we'll see how this goes. I am going to be getting rid of all of this very soon. It's just I want more than one activator, so... Alright, not bad, I'll take it. Okay, we'll start. We have to get this. We start here, absolutely. It might be time to drop all this stuff, but like I said, we'll see. Just put that there for now. Actually, if that's the case, that's... Yeah, we'll save space like that. Yeah, if I get rid of all this stuff, I can very easily fit the armor and all that in. It might be like a transitional round loss kind of thing, but it's got to get done at some point. So I think we do this... No. No. Honestly, stuff like this isn't bad, but... I might actually have too much space here. We'll see. Now, at this point, is it possible to hit everything? The important... Wait, actually, the sword can go anywhere. In fact, the flute specifically need as many... Yeah, it's the flutes that need the bags. So this is the setup, and the rest doesn't really matter so much. Yeah, we'll take that. Oop. Put that as far away as possible. Actually, which means this needs to... Well, actually, all things considered, that's not horrible. Okay, let's put those there. Oh, whoops, what am I doing? It's got to be a better way of doing this. Something like that, yeah? That works. Okay, now these can sit here. Those have plenty of activators. It's not bad. Stamina's not a concern. That's hitting everything it needs to there. These are there. Those are the blah. There's no way we can move. Yeah, I think. Barring setting up a down flute or something, this is pretty good. Now we just need Shelly, and I think we're pretty good. We shred a lot of luck, at least. Yeah, on hit, remove 1 damage, blah, blah. If your opponent has at least 20 buffs, remove 2 a type and have them on. Remove 1 damage gained in battle from all opponent weapons. You have exactly 2 weapons, use list. Do I want a second weapon? And like split the cooldown between the 2? I could also go heavy drinking and then have the cooldown split and just have a big potion stack. But I would need the potions. Either way, we need something from either of these. I don't know, what second weapon would I take? I think probably just want heavy drinking. Because any speed that this gets from this is it's diluted, essentially. The efficacy of it. So I think, yeah, we'll just get this for now, and we'll see. Speeding this up is not bad, but I actually don't have a lot of value on board right now. Okay, well, there's something. That'll probably never get used, because I don't use enough stamina. Although, I don't know, if it gets fast enough, maybe. As of right now, it might not even be worth running this, but we'll see. Is this actually 2 perfect flutes? That's kind of amusing. Well, I am curious. Let's see if this ever gets... Well, actually, because the only thing that procs is going to be this, so it's just going to proc this over and over again. Did I just get, like, stunned a whole bunch at the beginning? It looked like nothing was happening for the first, like, 3 seconds. I don't really care, but... There we go. Don't want activators. Actually, theoretically, at this point, do I want this? Have those combine. I mean, I could increase poison resistance. Technically, that's better there. Oh, Shelly, what am I doing? Do I have enough to... Can I sell to get Shelly? I mean, I'd have to sell too much to get... So we have to wait around. That for wooden buckler. This is 2, the value of that is 4. I could make $1. It's fine. I might actually use the gem for something, you never know. Yeah, I really shouldn't have this on the board right now. It's not very good. I'm pretty sure it's just weakening the board. Go there for now. Flutes are still happy. Got this weird arbitrary gem there. No, we're not gambling. Although I'll take this for better stone potion. Okay, so now we start getting into the whole, this gets a little bit more complicated. Because these kind of start to cannibalize each other. Right, we're trying to get as many stars here as possible. This can actually also go here, and it's not bad. Because you can just, I don't know, put a bunch of random junk around here like this, and it's actually getting most of its stars. It's missing, what, 3? Oh, but then, right, it eats your stars. I don't really gain mana, so that's kind of pointless. I can sit there. And yeah, we're only losing 1 star. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'll take that. We'll lock that in, and then again, things become... just keep getting more progressively more complicated the more, you know, those we get, but it's fine. Because at this point, we're going to have 3 activators that are feeding into things. Shelly, heavy drinking, and that, so... Did this person just have, like, no damage? Oh, right, no, because I'm gutting their damage with this. Alright, I keep forgetting that does that. Actually... well, you have at least 5... 2, cool down to 2... I do generate a lot of Empower. Well, a lot is maybe a bit extreme, but... I don't really have a way of upgrading it into anything. I don't think I'm going to do it. So maybe I do want the katan on that bag. Like, it's not like things going faster is worse. It's still better, it's just not as important. Either way, we're gonna get space for something. Which is kind of weirdly difficult to fit in anywhere. Oh god. Duplicate buffs you gain. Gain 5 random buffs. Okay, yeah, we'll put that in there, I guess. It's not going to neatly slot in, so yeah, we're just gonna have to do a lot of rework in here. This is terrible. Obviously, that needs to get fixed. Can you come down, please? Thank you. Ugh. Obviously, I want the potion things to go together, so... I hate it. The potion stack I'm going to want on the outside somewhere, so... If only we had the opposite shape. It would have worked so nicely. Well, the ukulele, right, the ukulele has to go here. Ah. Problem is the hats are not going to be happy with that, but... may have to accept that that's just not going to be a thing. It's not like I have that many... well, And it's either like you have 1 potion or 4 potions. Like anything in between doesn't actually matter, so. No, it was upside down. Alright, so like this doesn't change. It does stay there like that. This ideally goes, you know, somewhere there like that. I guess this can actually move 1 more forward, theoretically. That's real ugly. So we'll see what we can do with that. As of right now, that can just sit there. And it can come back to plague us another day. Yeah, so you're stealing a couple stars there, but... Right, okay. Yeah, we'll get this out of the way somewhere. That's fine there. Things that don't matter, we're just going to try and shunt away off in the corner. Good number of stars there. Heavy drinking can go there. Okay, that's good. And now we just have a bunch of... Wait, what is this one? Duplicate buffs gained. Sure, I can sit there. Right, this wanted to sit in here. Right. This does want to be near here. As of this moment, this is fine. This won't always work is the problem. But yeah, we can do it for now. Oh, right. Yeah, this. Right, yeah, this technically does create buffs. I mean, it's not it's not a lot, but it does create buffs. Would it be better here or here? It is better here. The issue is It actually does start to create some space problems. I guess we're just sitting. Yeah, I don't particularly like it, but I think we're going with this. Wonky Snowman. We could basically sort of reduce people's max health gain. And there's some pretty powerful max health gain things out there, but it's fine. So yeah, I don't know. It's probably the better play to get the greatsword there, but I don't really want to do that. Yeah, actually, sure, I'll take that. Do we gain... Do we want to do anything with armor? Yeah, stone armor would actually be really good. Or what's it called? I think it's... Oh. I mean, it's on sale. No reason not to take it. Fanfare for Spiked Shield. What the hell? Can, the fuck? Let me pick it up. So I want both these things. I can afford both. Oh, okay. They need a... Wait, I thought these things made a square. Oh yeah, like that. Okay. So they just need a lot of room. Puzzle things. Oh, you always gotta be so annoying. That really didn't solve many issues at all. I think I'm just gonna have to use these as filler, unfortunately. Like, they're just not. Like, it's not a big. Yeah, if we're doing that now, I can just... It's fine. Okay, so the hat can now go in there. So the hat's getting like double 60% extra duration on cap resilience. That's pretty good. Okay, so we're gonna get this. Let's see if this setup still is... No, it's not going to. But that's fine. There's another potion. There it is. We want that feeding into that. I don't know. This is the one that's never going to go off, right? So... At least I gain one extra... what's it this way? And I guess it's preferable for at least one of these things to be getting hit by this. Right, that does generate buffs, yeah, so that's good. Okay, yeah, good. It's wasting less space up there. Oh, I got another flute, right. Yeah, so this makes things a little bit more complicated. I think this should be fine. Am I gonna have to move everything over like one? It's not like I'm getting a full complement of stars on this anyway. Also do this. And lose 1 star apiece. Who would have thought this thing would cause so many problems? I can actually move this forward and then move this here. It's not the worst, actually, yeah. Have some rocks here or whatever. Combine that crap there. Actually, yeah, this is not bad. Am I missing anything? That's hitting those two things there. Those will combine there. This is doing this thing here. Oh. There. Ukulele always just feels like you're doing something wrong, but it's fine. Nice, nice. Yeah, kept things cleansed quite nicely. Yeah, it's basically me just debuffing the shit out of them over the long term. Because this is not, like, the most defensive setup. I mean, okay. I don't want gems at the moment, so we're taking that off. Cat. It actually buffs a lot of things. Of course, the problem is... how do we get a bunch of high value things? Like, here, I guess, could sort of work. I'd have to adjust a bunch of things, but I think I could get it to work here, technically. Alright, there'll be a bird in a minute to make my life... oh, winged boots. Forget what it... like, you dodge 3... not Wong, wing. Cleanse 20 debuffs and dodge the next 3 attacks. Honestly, I already cleansed so much. Between this and this, like, it's... really? Amusingly, I do have this one thing, because it's not actually... I should have actually put something there. I didn't even realize that was empty. Yeah, literally anything there will work. Do I want the winged boots? I'm so low on just, like, potions. You know what? Fuck it. No, no, because, like... oh, whoops, that... actually, wait. Right. Oh, these have the same value? Okay, well, I guess that works. And then I just put, like, literally anything there. There you go. Pig goes there. Oh, wait, no, the reason... yeah, okay. Wait. Right, that was my problem. This was not... actually not terrible. I don't know why I didn't do that to begin with. Alright, well, if that's what we've got... just have an extra rando gem there. So the next bird is probably going to go here. We're going to have to flatten all that out. But we do have the space for it, so it's fine. This really is flawedly constructed, and everything really should be moved over one more. Well, it probably should be moved over one more. Also, this is higher value than that. Again, not that it matters. We're meeting the value target now. But... this board wins in a really weird way. Like, it gets to about half HP and then digs its heels in. Yeah, sure. Curious what it can do. Okay, so here's this. For a round, it's going to eat stuff. But see, the game really wants me to just use this instead. And at this point, maybe I should swap over. But... This does eventually scale harder than this, but like this just right off the bat is going to hit so hard. So yeah, the big problem becomes how do we do this now? Like, how do I... Like, I'll buy it and we'll see. Stop. God damn it, game. Sure, but then, like... I guess Shelly doesn't technically need this. Am I actually throwing a round, potentially a round on just, like, getting a heroic potion? That doesn't seem worth it. I think I just have to live with this being a crappy potion, because, like, it's also going to eat procs from this, so it's like, it's not just a casual, oh, you know... We'll throw this in here and whatever. It's like, it's actually quite detrimental. Oh, actually, never mind. I thought that gave extra empower. So there's actually no reason to do that. Never mind. Actually works very neatly. There it is. Or one of our potential solutions. I guess we just grab it. Even though it doesn't... Go away! Go away, puzzles. Yeah, so that's all still hitting there. I do wonder, would I be better off here or something? I don't think so. This being here is actually better. Can't really do anything about that at the moment. That's getting 44. This is fairly happy, fairly happy. Yes. Theoretically, because... You know what, I'm actually going to grab this for next round. It'll replace this. Because I don't have enough rounds to combine it with anything. So... You know, I could have made the... Oh, no, never mind. Vamp eats cooldown. Yeah. So yeah, we'll just grab that. It's just something defensive and big in there, so. And in the grand scheme of things, with all the sustain I have, like 45 extra armor is not gonna do much for us here. Right, that was because I wanted stone armor, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, so we have one less slot. Obviously, I want... Obviously, I want that. I guess I could replace the boots. With a helmet? Yeah, these are not actually very useful. I would prefer if this thing was sitting like that. But that's just way too much work to take apart at the moment. I could actually put it here, maybe. And then move all the potion setup up here. I can undo it all like very quickly, so let's just give it a... See if I can actually do it. Because this way I can do this and this. Oh, but we don't actually have enough room. Again, unless I squished everything back one this way. Don't think this is going to work. I'm just musing at the moment. Yeah, there's no way we can do this, right? I think we're just gonna have to live with that. I mean, I could make the winged boots. There's that guy. I think I'm gonna grab those. I may as well get this and just... I don't know, what gem is doing, like, nothing for me? Technically, I somehow seem to be gaining mana periodically, so... Well, I guess I'll leave that in there. It is armor. You know, whatever. Just sit there like that, I guess. It's fine. Block some more poison. We'll grip that, and then we'll just replace some cruddy gems like that. And, yeah, I think we're good. I'll accept this. Oh, dude, it has a cupcake staff. Okay. Bound to happen. That is the... Oh, this is how I'm gaining mana. So at this point, gems are fine. Did I want this for some reason, or was that... I'm thinking of previous... Oh, I was going to make, right, a better potion, but like it's last round, so it doesn't actually do anything. Cat for Pandemonium, what the hell? There's no way to fit that bird in, right? Like I do that, or, yeah, it's just not going to... I guess if I put... With massive rearranging, like, you know, something weird like this, probably, and then put... And then move everything... I'm just not doing it. Let's put it that way. I'm not doing it. Flute. I think fanfare is... I want at least one of those. There's another one of these, at least. Do I want to be cleaning or clearing even more potions? theoretically, I could put these two things next to each other by moving this down, but I would just... It's far too disruptive. Do I want a blood amulet for any reason? Just a little bit of extra vamp. I could do it. Well, we don't want this rock, certainly. I don't need this. Like, it would be better than that. I don't know, all these gems in the armor, like... Right, I was gaining a mana via attacking. I don't know, I saw myself with maybe about 20 mana at some point, so it's actually gaining, like, yeah, basically nothing. If anything, I'm probably... Sure, at least this way it's kind of inflicting some stuff. A little bit late for you. Alright, let's go with this. Also this in the last round. Yeah, I was talking about that for the armor a while ago, but also caps. And it's just a bit unfortunate. Alright, let's inflict a little bit of cold on the opponent. Oh, this is interesting. Double chain versus katana. I'm like really gutting his damage. Shield seems to be doing work here on his stamina. That was an interesting fight. Oh, I didn't do any healing because he's got massive healing reduction, doesn't he? I didn't even do that much damage. Shield battle blocked quite a bit. The hell was his? I guess this was just kind of a mutual debuff fight, which is kind of weird. Yeah, what's his healing reduction? 30, 55, 67, 80, 85. Right? Yeah, something like that. So yeah, still a little bit of healing, but... Oh, I didn't use any of my potions. Also, it's kind of amusing. The cold debuffs stuck around the whole game. He had, like, no cleanse whatsoever. Oh, he started with the... I still never purchased this item. It's kind of amusing. Alright. No, that's fine. Wow, he actually... Yeah, I still ran him out of stamina. Even though he had double Walpertinger and that... But I guess I'm... Am I cleansing his buffs on this build? Like a little bit, not massively, but... Anyway, sort of cousin builds, kind of sort of fighting it out there. Kind of amusing. Alright, how many points do we get here? 10? Alright, one more, we got diamond. 2 more points. Alright, let's just quickly do something. Like I said, I'm getting a bit bored of this class, so... That'll be... I mean, I'll buy it, I guess. I don't really want to do the same thing over and over again, but it's just so easy to go in a couple directions with this class right up there. It's starting to remind me more and more of Pyro, where it's just like, there are lots of things you could do, but there's just an easy way of doing things. Really use that twine right about now. So we have golem components yet again, just like right off the bat. I guess I don't really want whetstone here, but I also don't not want it. Problem is, like, all my money is going into this next round if I do that. I'm not really combining anything. Maybe I'll see another one. It's not like I need it immediately.
Okay.
If I see another one, we'll consider it, kind of thing. I think we win this one, right? Unless I get bursted down, but I have the banana, so... There's... Yawn Twine. Oh, right. Just rocks everywhere. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah. Those need to be there. Is there any way to fit another one there? Also, are we doing this? This is going away regardless. Like, it's a better weapon for now, but... I did buy it on sale, so I can just sell it back and there's no loss here. It just means we're going early double boomerang again, which is not... It's not very interesting. But like I said, I'm just trying to do this quickly to get... We'll get diamond and then play something else. Or play a different class. So I'll get this for now. I guess that's fine. I don't really want too much twine. It's okay, well. That's that. We're probably going to have to do this sort of setup again. Yeah, there we go. Double compromised twine. There is zero confirmation on why the NBC Infinite patch is. It's spyware. That's what it is. I think we win this. Some nefarious third party has purchased the game. They're gonna get your computer mining bitcoins. Could go the turtle. But what have I done? I've done, we've done flute, we've done, the fedora. Yeah, we could go the turtle route, I guess? Maybe get, like... I mean, if I get Golem, Golem works reasonably well with the thing. Turtle. Uniquely unique. It's like, yeah, wasn't it gigabytes? Man. I don't know. Like, periodically, I do see games with gigantic patches that don't seem to do very much. I don't know what that entails. What was a game that did that semi-recently? It was like, it wasn't a very noteworthy patch. It was reasonably small, but it was like, I guess it was reworking something on the back end kind of thing. I don't remember what it was, but... right, I need to decide on what we're doing here. I could actually try and massively speed up a turtle. I've never done that. Sure, let's try it. Why did I lock that in? I don't need any of this. Reaper items. I think Reaper badge is the one I tend to take the least, because it's just like, you gain access to what? Mushrooms and frogs, really? And cards? I guess now they're crow, but... I guess technically, yeah, the demonic flask leads into some things, but, you know. I could try and go for, like, yeah, poison thing, theoretically. What does the badge do again? Inflicts a random debuff. Debuff turtle? You know what? Why not? Whatever. Speeding up a boomerang for now. Look at all this space we have here. What the fuck? Why did I buy this? I should have just bought that. Yeah, this looks really stupid. And this bag deserves to die, but it might not. Probably should have bought the stone for the hell of it. But... Solo hammer? Alright, we got away with murder. Huh, villain sword. Seems criminal not to take it. Because these don't use stamina, or I mean, eventually they don't. Oh shit, it's melee weapons, isn't it? It's... crap, these are... that's actually really bad. Do I still want to keep it, though? I mean, I could. It means it's just not interacting with these, and they still deal full damage, and eventually they don't. You know, whatever. This bag's just a complete mess. The villain sword that does nothing. Well, not nothing, but, you know. I don't even want to watch. Okay, we're gonna lose that regardless. But yeah, I did just spend $7 there. Maybe I cut my losses and get rid of this now? If I can get a bag of stones, theoretically... Theoretically, I can do something like this. Do I just... I gotta get rid of this thing. Like... The question is, did I do it now? Yeah, let's do it now. We'll pretend it never happened, because there's like a lot of things I need. That's right, I'm gonna steal your man. Oh, fuck, we didn't get the Shelly. Man, this is what happens when you don't want to be actively playing the class you picked. Everything's a mess. But yeah, fuck it, I'm taking it. Because this will give me... I might even sell this now, because... Well, I mean, I guess I need the thing first, but... God, what is this? Such a clusterfuck. What the fuck? This is the kind of board where it's like, it's working for now, kind of, but then it's going to just stop working completely and just fall off a cliff. And that's going to happen in, like, potentially next round. I just lost to a shovel. So what kind of emergency exit do we do this now? Like replace... Say, do something like that? Or no. Yeah, like that. I mean, it's on sale, so yeah. This generates heat if I can get this generating heat. But of course it doesn't currently, so... This would generate luck for any kind of potential luck thing with this. I could do a cupcake. Really bad cupcake staff or something. That's so far away, though. Ripsaw. Golem. Okay. Can I make the money I need, though? That is, so what are we at? 7, 10, I need to make 2 more. I can't obviously sell the rocks because the rocks are what you need. I think boomerangs I want to keep. I think I actually can't sell enough here. Oh, gloves. I kind of want the gloves, is the thing. But in order to just get the golem online, maybe we do it. Because, yeah, we're basically just sitting... Yeah, no, it's fine. Like, it has to get done. Can I do like this? Wait, this does... Right. Yeah, that can move. It's not doing anything right now. Like, we can pretend it will, but... Cap of resilience? Sure. Or stone cap. Okay, so this will put us... I don't know, but through some miracle we could potentially win. But I don't think so. Someone's going for Mega Clover Dagger. Yeah, we weren't going to win that regardless. So, yeah, it's fine that we just combine and get the goal in this round. Okay, so we could go this despite having base... Oh, I don't quite have enough. Well, hopefully find like one more herb or something. This also speeds up quite nicely, but... I think we do this. The turtle golem. Ah. Once fatigue starts, this actually does something. Not a lot, but just... I just realized we have no bags. Fuck. This does technically generate in power for this. It also is another no stamina weapon. This can literally go anywhere. Sure, let's make that. We'll lock that in, I guess. Right, because I don't have this yet. So again, still the stone is not actually doing anything. God, who would have thought it would be so hard to find, like, a single bag? So if they steal, like, one regen off him, this will go off. Steal that regen, please. Okay, we did it. Good. Yeah, still, that's... There's too many components missing. That's something. Is it worth wasting the time to get this, essentially? Hey, Von Kill. Actually, I can't even afford it. Is there anything I can sell on the board? I don't think there is. It's a little bit annoying. I mean, regardless, I need that. I guess we can leave this locked in for one round and then try and find... There we go. Still no bags, though. That's the problem. And this is... Yeah, from here on out, we're increasing this likely to find bags. So I don't really want to roll with this locked in, but... The twine here actually does have meaning. Because I would want to make a shield for this thing. Oh, I just realized something. This is also technically... It means I can maybe start getting rid of some of these things, but... Oh, this needs to be... Oops. Okay, that's a mistake. This needs to be in that bag there. That's heat. Not horrible. Good if I start getting bags and stuff. This is obvious. Actually, yeah, that's not bad there. Keep getting more caps. 25% damage for quite a while. So I just need like a little bit more heat, and then we have something. Hey G, how you doing? More meetings? I'll tell you a secret. You want to know how to get out of them? You don't eat mango. That's just me. Oh yeah. As soon as you're in the meeting, like a few minutes in, when someone's like in the middle of saying something, so it's less suspicious, you say, "Hark, I hath been slain." F, and then you just disconnect, and then you're out. You can thank me later. Try it. All right. You won't be disappointed with the results. So this actually does kind of need to work now, so it might need to be sideways. Rather this bag. So. That can still fit like this, though. Oh, actually, eventually this will have to be here. Yeah, so this... Oh, we should probably just... we plan for that eventuality, essentially. Which means this needs to be... has to be below. Again, this assumes we ever find a bag, which we probably won't because the game's being a jerk. Oh, technically this can fit here now like that. Good. Okay, so now that we have this set up like this and I know what we're doing... we do this, or we do this. Wait, this is not right. No, this is a skill, not a unique. It doesn't... Yeah, unique, not skills. Right, so this was the other... I think I just want to go with this. Wait, duration? Oh, the less damage thing? I don't know if it's a good idea or not, but I guess we're taking it. Oh, right, this also technically interacts with this thing. So I need a lot of space here. You... I do not like this. So this means I have to wait up to 7 seconds in order for the golem to activate, which is really not very acceptable. But there's also nothing I can really take out either. Pretty unfortunate. I guess I take this out. Like, it's nice, but it's not immediate. Yeah, well, yeah, it's fine. This is like 2 point something. I guess they're kind of the same. Still waiting on a bag. And so how long does this thing last? Okay, looks like we got something working here. That's nice. So yeah, heat generation versus healing plus heat plus scaling versus heat. The problem, of course, is space. The guaranteed bag just is... Yeah, there you go. Now we'll just see what we're left with here. I probably want this, I think. And we'll just wait on that again. Cleanse a debuff if you have no debuffs, heal for 8. Yeah, no. If I can get a bag, this thing is phenomenal, but again, I don't... We don't have a single bag for our golem here. At least he's a really fast golem. Could probably also move that a bit. So, you know, something else is going off 10% faster. I mean, it's not horrible. Like, again, bag is just flat. It's not. Shouldn't buy that. I need the space anyway, so we're gonna get that. You know what? Sure. Oh, yeah, I could actually potentially get Turbo Shelly. I forgot about that. That wouldn't be bad. This is actually good. Put it next to this. With 80 regen? That's quite a bit. Just gotta kill him in 2 hits with the Nidasillar's Greatsword. Oh, right. Stun interacts with this thing. Yeah, that's okay. I need to fix that, actually. Oh, no, but what am I doing? Okay, so anyway, why did I do that? So I could do this? Yeah, that actually... Okay, that was a very simple solution. Sometimes things just work. I guess heat turtle would actually be pretty good. If I can get the turtle going off super fast. It's actually not. No, right? We don't need a toad for anything. Use buffs, gain buffs. I mean, I do gain buffs pretty easily. I mean, it's on sale, so I'll just, like, buy it so I can get rid of it, but... I could sell it just to get gloves. To be honest, is probably the better option. Oops. How do we do this? Yeah. Oh, I'll have to get rid of you, I guess. Is there anything... Actually, you know what? Here would be pretty good, too. Now we run into this issue again, but honestly, I'll drop that. That's fine. It's not... I guess I would take it over a singular heat. Like, it's nice to have, but it's not mission critical. Oh. Actually, that's not bad there. Yeah, we can take that. This activates reasonably quickly, so it's not wasted. Sure, why not? Yeah, we'll go with this. This is fine. How fast is this? 8 point something? Once you're out of heat, you're just dead. Yeah, no, not the best thing I've ever made, but it's getting the job done. I mean, that's so expensive. And I still need bags. What exactly does it do again? Use 5 of whatever you have to gain 5. I mean... Do I gain 20 of any of those? I don't think I really do. Getting red egg round 1? Like, you got it free from the random thing, or you found it? I mean, I guess it's not free, but, you know. That's interesting. On what class, though? It may debate, depending on the class. Berserker. Berserker Dragon? I don't know if I've ever done that. Interesting. Okay, so do I get the prismatic? Basically, do I kill rounds but just to get a side project item? I don't think I do, right? Like, it's neat. But I don't need it. So no. Shield of Valor. Yes, right? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I need to... crap, okay. Well, we'll have to fix this now. Which actually shouldn't be too difficult. The only issue becomes now I don't have a great spot for the hat. The hat kind of does need to be on that. Although I could just actually move this thing. Yeah, this can go anywhere. Okay, there we go. Perfect. So what are we doing to the gloves now? I think there's just a lot of stuff that has to sit out for a round. Also, maybe point that in the right direction. I could get rid of the boomerang, to be honest. But I kind of like stealing their buffs. Have all of those in. I guess I don't really need this. But I take it out, and, you know, then what, right? Like, it doesn't fix the space issue. Hold on. Maybe it does. That actually works really well. Do I want a pineapple? Yes, but not for full price. I just need too many other things. Yeah, so once I get these to 0 stamina, then stamina becomes completely irrelevant. Which is so weird. I've been doing so many, like, stamina-less builds. This adventure just seems to work that way. I mean, it does work that way. Okay, so we could take our points and run, or... Honestly, like, the odds of just losing 3 times in a row, I think, are not super great, so I'll take it. Oh, health scaling. Stamina is also obviously irrelevant. This would allow me to get rid of a bunch of the things if I have a bunch of holy items, but I would need several holy items, and it takes up more space than these. So, honestly, no. I'll buy that, though. Oh, whoops. still haven't found a single fucking sack. Right. Oh, this is also a unique star. I don't think there's anything I can really do about that other than move it up. It's kind of important. We'll see. There we go, finally. Okay, so at this point now, this actually makes my life difficult because everything's been set up to not have that there. But there we go. I'd have to move that down. At the same time, I don't think this really needs the extra damage. So the easier thing might just be to move this guy. Maybe. Actually, that might work. Okay, so that's okay. We'll put this. Okay, obviously, that's not doing anything there. Let's move that. That can sit there. At this point, honestly, let's put that on that. Theoretically, this could even go there. And if I really wanted to instead, I could put that there. Actually, and then that can, yeah, sure, that kind of works. I think no matter what we do, the Badger's not going to be super happy. So we put that there, give it 3 stars. Not horrendous. So the cheese still needs to go in, which means we need at least 2 spaces here. Okay, it doesn't like have to go in, but this might print heat. Oh no, at this point it definitely prints heat. So, you know, I'm not actually super concerned. There we go. All right. Does that actually solve the problem? I don't think it does. I'm still buying it, but... Oh, okay. Right, this. I do lose the instant proc, but to be honest, cool, I'm doing it again. It's really nice to have this go off immediately. It really is. Oh, I don't generate mana at the moment. This probably steals mana, but I don't really need that much, so I guess that's fine. Man, this is a huge problem. Oh, wait, okay, also you generate it through that. You generate that. Because I mean, because of this is actually pretty good. I really do want this out. The thing is, even if I make the space here, it still can't go in. Like, I can do this, and then put that there, obviously, but... I could theoretically forego the extra speed on this guy, actually. Yeah, that technically works. Oh, but that completely screws this thing over. Shit. Just have this weird odd man out boomerang there. Honestly, I could also ignore the boomerang and then put these two things in instead. I think this is fine. It'll be okay. Do I want this? I don't think I do. Look at all this. Here I am, like, struggling to, like, fit everything. This man's got more space than anyone I've seen so far. He's just not even using it. Just give me one of those bags. Like, that one right there would be so handy. We killed him. It's fine. Spike collar. No, right? Just literally nothing. Can make a bird staff. We're long past that doing anything. Honestly, yeah, the bird's pretty good. Put it like here or something. I do want to get some kind of Shelly setup going, but again, there's just more things I need that are not Shelly. Yeah, that would be pretty good. What does the shield do again? I can't remember. Chance to prevent 14 damage removed from stamina from your opponent and gain 1. Additionally, block... Oh, use... Oh, right, okay. So yeah, I do want to combine those. To be honest, we could probably actually remove Shelly for a bit. I don't think it's doing... I mean, it is. It is doing stuff. Can I sell a bunch of stuff to grab this turn? Okay. There's no difference. Oh, actually, yeah, no, that does speed up the stone. And the more the stone hits, the more heat I get. Can I move this over 1 without disrupting things like too much? I believe the answer is going to be no, but, no. Okay, so that's gonna go there like that. If I do this. That might work. We'll see. Oh, no, because that just creates that. Oh, hold on. So that does create a gap there for this, theoretically. It's a big empty spot here. I don't know what that's going to do, but so far it's not a huge problem. Wait, can this... Okay, no, that does need to be there for that. All right. Bleh. I mean, this has more future potential there. I think. Goddamn badger. Always causing problems. Okay, so we have that locked in. We have that locked in. So with two... I guess we only get it on the last round, don't we? So that's pretty sad, but it's not like these... Yeah, whatever, this is fine. Alright, let's go with this. Wait. If I sell this plus the heat, and then buy that, I could basically line stuff up better. Yeah, that's fine. End up stacking dogs around the dragon. Yeah. Natural allies, dogs and dragons. The classic build. Oh, it's none of these stupid stall build things. Man, these are really popular again. They kind of died off for a while, as far as I can tell, but that's like... Yeah, everyone's doing their fatigue builds. I guess it probably beats something that's meta right now. I don't know. I don't think it would beat Cupcake Staff, so I'm not really sure what it's meant to fight. Man, for how late in the game I am, I feel like I'm really low on space. Actually not horrendous, but... I mean, sure, I'll buy it. Well, do I want the mana orb? I wasn't watching what my mana was doing and how much this thing is using. I wouldn't mind like another bird here or something. Turbo shelling. I think it's time for this thing to go. What do I actually want to speed up? Probably the turtle. Could also speed that up. Alright, so for the last round, we will have finally Turbo Shelly. And like I was saying, this is the best spot for this bird that I can realistically fit it somewhere, but I don't... Like, obviously it's best on the golem, but if I put this here, is there any way to get the Shelly to work? I guess I would have to move the hat, which is not the end of the world. It doesn't get that bonus. And that goes there. And then somehow I have to be able to move 2 up. Which I can kind of maybe do. So close, yet so far. Thanks. Wait, what was the tip? You probably said that a million years ago, and I just noticed now. But don't see, moving this here doesn't help because then I can't really do anything with this, or can I? Either way, the space is dead, so let's just try this and see what we come up with. Oh, right, that's what went there. That has to go there like that. And yeah, we just run into the problem of this is here. It might have done the trick. It did. And hopefully everything here works. I just kind of moved it on the assumption that it would. And then reality rears its ugly head. Because that's like that, right? Doesn't mean it's a bust, it's just I gotta rework a bunch of things here, probably. Do I just replace this with this, and then put... Yeah, that's real annoying. What if I do this? Might have maybe done something. Actually, if I don't need the badger there, does that change anything? It might. I'll move that around later. So Shelly goes there for the Turbo Shelly. That's the important thing. Boomerang, we're not concerned with getting back in. This needs to be here. This needs to be like something like that. If the badger doesn't need to be there... hoping that would solve the problems, but it didn't. How do we reduce this one dead space here? So that has to be there like that. It would involve putting the two things there, and then I don't have enough. Or I could move one of these over here, and it would not be terrible, but I lose speed on that, so obviously that's not a great solution. I mean, I guess I could theoretically put this like this. Is there a cost to that, though? Oh, I guess that's not an issue. Okay. So that's making that. So for our final round, we should be pretty powerful. Unfortunately, right up until the end, it's a pretty kind of like struggling to get everything to fit, which is very like at this point you'd think the thing would be filled up, but I guess I don't know. I didn't get much space. I'm not sure. What is this at 15 heat? So yeah, this is when this starts critting. So it's not nothing. The hell was that? And power printing cupcake staff? That seems to... Oh, well, no. It's technically it's going off regen. That's amusing. Hey, look at that. Alright. So now... Oh, right. That was there for... whatever. Obviously, I would like to get another hat here, but that's just not realistic, right? That speeds up... Actually, that speeds up a lot of really nice things. Probably fairly easy to make happy. Basically, the hat, again, has to make the sacrifice. Either way, it's on sale, so we're going to grab it. Oh, we can sell this. Oh, there we go. Easy. Very easy. I mean, I've seen worse badgers. I could take a shield to... finally a second shield to interact with the turtle. It's not going to fit, so I'm not taking it, but... I guess we just take the hat and call it a day, probably. There's no way to make this work, right? Like, it's not the biggest deal in the world. Obviously, I want this here because it's 60% longer on this duration, which is what? Almost 2 seconds? 1.75, something like that. So, yeah, it's not a big deal. Flame, dear flame. Is there anything I could sell to just grab this? crazy. I just haven't had a potion this whole time. I mean, I guess there have been options, but it's like, yeah, I needed so many other things. It's so weird how much of a struggle this board was to just get the components I need. Came together. What are we fighting here? Ukulele with rando garbage? That's weird. I don't think I've ever seen ukulele with hammer dagger. That's very unusual. Looked like it was actually doing okay, but it's a knife to meet you hammer dagger setup. It's just weirdly with a ukulele. Maybe he had the setup. Oh damn, even had heavy drinking. Amulet of Steel. Yep. Go. Wow. Daggerang even dealt quite a bit. Guess it was a long fight. Yeah, 20 seconds. Healing. Block. Yeah, turtle. Just doing turtle things. What was my max HP? What even was generated? I guess these two things mostly generated all the max HP. Oh yeah, I have cheese as well. I forgot about that. Oh wait, no, you don't generate max HP. You generate armor, right? Yeah, I mean, okay. So like I said, not terrible. There was one other thing I wanted to check with this build. What did I want to look at? It's not the heat. I just kind of remembered. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, it even went into fatigue, so we got the heat from this. I wonder how often I was actually stunning this guy. No, it's not stun. Oh yeah, he would have been stunning me as well, and oh wait, I'm resisting. Wait, what does my resistance come from? Hats, right? So 0.8. He's resisting mine in turn because of his hats. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 42? Was it 6, right? So it's 42, or not 42. 4.2 seconds of the fight he was stunned. That's a long ass time, and he resisted some stuff too. Granted, yeah, it was a 20-second or almost 20-second fight, but anyway, neat. Alright, we've done it. We're in Diamond now, this class. And like I said, I am tired of playing this guy, so we're going to swap over to a different class now. What do we want to play there? That's a good question. I didn't really touch the other ones too much. What is this? That's gold. I guess Berserker's also gold. And then the rest are all bronze. Long ways to go with these. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we'll figure out what the hell we're doing next. I would random, but if I do that, I'm going to get adventure. It should be a 1 in 6 chance, but it's actually more like a 90% chance I'm going to get this. So, I'll be right back. I just remembered something. I'm going to check something first, so I don't have to check when I get back. Oh, Fulas, you sent me the picture of your thing. What the hell is going on? Why do you have like a... You know, I'm not gonna ask. Okay, now I'll be right back. 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Right, I didn't think about what we were playing at all. Clean my glasses, though. Been about a week since I last rubbed it with the alcohol, you know, glass wipe things. I just like Berserker. I kind of want to play Berserker again. Yeah, I normally do the duffel bag one, so we could... Sure, let's do this. I don't know how often I clean the glasses. It's, periodically I notice they're kind of smudgy, and I'd rather be able to see more clearly, so I'm... I'm standing here anyway, above the alcohol wipes. Why don't I grab one? I should probably keep some more on my desk, because then I would periodically still do that, but... what the hell is... Goddamn tape. There's tape on my chair to prevent, like, a screw coming... Basically, there are two screws that come up through the armrest, and they poke through the... like, I don't know, the soft armrest stuff. Whatever, the padding. And, yeah, it's kind of a design flaw. So there's, like, electrical tape over top of it, and then masking tape over top of said electrical tape. So the electrical tape doesn't get, like, black smudgy crap on my elbow. But I just realized I probably need more Scotch tape over that now because, you know, whatever, I don't care. Settling... Whatever that was going in time with the music for a second there. Wait, you're moving into a new place? I thought, wait, is that a new... Did you tell me that at some point, or... Like, am I just forgetting? Anyway, we're playing this bag. Do we do it? Pandemonium? We just... No, I said I don't want to do adventure again. I don't think this really adds anything. Just to duplicate their buffs. No. I am considering going Excalibur here if I get the setup for it, but... Just seeing if there's a way to have all three of these things touching here. Don't think there's really a way to do it right now. So we're gonna have to just settle for something like that. Like, I'll buy it, but... I guess I should have bought that space. Huh? If I roll here, I'm more likely to find space, but then, you know what? It's fine. In the past couple of... Oh, okay. So it's a very recent thing. Probably should have played around with it more to get... But it's fine. Inspection, but in theory, escaping back to the area I was in prior. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully that all works out for you. Okay, well, there's the space. Double axe, you say? I don't like it, but it's something. I mean, if it's on sale, whatever. Grab that. I mean, I could just jettison all this crap and go for a standard double axe kind of thing, but I also probably shouldn't. It's fine. Just walk it in. Yeah, I haven't had to pack and move in a while. Well, actually, I don't know, there's ad break going on. I'm not sure if you're getting ads, so I guess I'll hold on a second here. What just healed me? Was it? I guess I'll take it. Figure out how to make that work then. Yeah. Okay, well. We're not doing double axe, so. Do I just get space while I can? So clearly this is just gonna have to get reorganized, so. Really? I mean, this can only touch 2 at most, no matter what, so... Yeah, sure. What a stupid board. Oh, this also should probably be... In the backpack. I guess. Oh, right. Well... Does the Excalibur... Hold on. Does it use the Draconic Glove thing? I don't think it uses gloves generally, does it? Connecting to chat. What? There we go. Twitch is dying. Ow. Alright, fine. The pan prevails. Okay, we finally got a different kind of food. I don't know how useful that is, but we got a different kind of food. So, If I can find a thing to slot. So this I will actually take. And be annoyed that I'm not going to be able to place it anywhere. All that space we had, now suddenly it's very... now we don't have enough. I think unfortunately it's just gotta be this way. Like, there's probably something I could do to get the last thing on there, but... this bag is just gonna be always super awkward. That should actually solve the problem. Anything we can do here. Like, obviously I can put this here, but then that screws over this thing, because this needs to... actually, wait a minute. Oh, right, yeah, it's gotta be like that. What if I move things a bit? No, we need as many stars out of this bag as possible. But at the same time, this still needs to be in the bag. Alright. I think this is as good as it's going to, like, realistically get. If I completely just move things around for 10 minutes, I could, you know, maybe get that on there or something, but... it's one banana. Ultimately, this is not going to fit on all of them in the long run once I get the Pandemonium set up, or not, if I get the Excalibur set up, so... 3, if I recall correctly, tends to be the most realistic outcome. That's a lot of spikes, what the fuck? Do I want a flute? I don't know, what does that accomplish? Not a lot. Well, I mean, at this point, this can go somewhere else. So we can get this here. It's gonna look weird, but we can get it there. That can just go there. I could sell this and get this, but I'm still kind of like, I still would like a Shelly. And I can spend 2 to just speed. Honestly, I'm going to need food that is not bananas, so maybe we just have this. It's not like a huge deal to not... Whatever. Alright, I'll see how this goes. We should beat this, yes? Maybe not. I also just don't do very much damage, so the regen might be enough to keep the person alive while the poison kills. I don't know. Okay, barely. So basically it was a tie, but I think the fatigue... Basically on a tie, you get the win. On a fatigue kill. I think that's what happened. It's not very useful. Oh, there's the Shelly. See? We were rewarded. We see there's these components, but the thing is, if we never find the potion, then these don't really do anything. This is currently our only source of damage, so it has to... It needs to be sped up as much as humanly possible here. Which means we're going to have to rearrange a lot of this, but that's fine.
Thanks, bunches.
Capitao Sonegador? Hope I'm pronouncing it at least vaguely correctly. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Close enough. I'm curious. So it's actually supposed to be pronounced, but so now the issue. Ugh. I guess the blueberry technically solves our problem, so I can get that. But... What the hell are you talking? Jesus Christ. Oh, this is not actually doing anything, man. Okay. So we have way too much food. That said, we can do this, and then that. And this is just gonna go here. Feels like kind of a waste, but sure. And we're touching 4 bananas. That's not terrible. This is really good, but again, it's 6 dead gold until we actually get the pandemonium. And the thing is, though, if I don't get the pandemonium, we just die. So it's a legendary tier as well, so we're not super likely to find it. I don't know. In the meantime, maybe I should mix in another weapon or something. I never do pandemonium, or not fucking pandemonium. It's this son of a bitch got it. I never do the Excalibur build, so I'm not like really familiar with how to transition into it. Yeah, I definitely need another weapon. Like that maybe that's what you do, so it can kind of carry itself to the point where the item actually shows up. Hey, tie. We got another tie. So I do want that, but like Chain Whip kind of sort of works. I guess it can eat into a Pan Star. The problem is it's just like fitting it, period, is sort of annoying. How the hell do I fit this here? Jesus. I think this is one of those I gotta buy it and we'll figure it out from there situations. I don't know. Right, I wanted attacking slower too, so it would go in here. Okay, regardless, I'm buying it. So, let's try and maybe take some of this stuff apart here. Oh yeah, because of that can't actually go there. I guess this doesn't. This one fucking spot there. Do I want to lock this in? No, there's just too many things I need. Also, this ate up my fucking legendary. Well, give me a potion, damn it. Axe would be easier to fit in, certainly, but I don't know. Let's just put it up here for now, and then figure out the rest from there. It's only eating like 1 slot, so it's not the end of the world. The bigger deal is like this. Just had to get this. Well, actually, no. This can go back here now. Oh, right. Yeah, there was a banana up here, wasn't there? So, yeah, that means I can't get the 3. That would work, but that means that has to go there. Which means this can go here now. All in all, not horrendous. And we have a chain whip to hopefully... See, as soon as I... the potion's going to show up next round or something like that.
Yeah.
What is this? No, what is this? What the fuck? Damn, lost by 3. Oh yeah, subclass. This, right? This is what you do with Excalibur? I'll put it somewhere better in a sec. We're just rolling for the time being. Another one. I mean, it's on sale, so we have to get that. It's actually not bad. It's only losing 2 stars, and we can probably do a little bit better. Right, Shelly's a terrible activator. That's actually losing 4 stars. It doesn't look like as much, but yeah. This is going to lose 3 no matter what. So yeah, just in general, this is a pretty good spot. But yeah, the only problem being we don't have space for the armor if we do this. It's a very annoying setup. I don't know, what's faster? This is 2.2 and this is 2.4? I guess the mana right now doesn't even do anything anyway, so I guess I don't need to be super concerned about that. Which means I could just, like, plunk this down here. And then the mana goes, you know, just kind of wherever. No, I don't... It'll activate at least, so maybe it does mean something. Oh, right, we lose nature stars. Well, a nature star? There's got to be a better place we can put this armor. And then there was. Easy. Okay, do I grab this just so, like, there's, like, a one... I feel like I should, because at some point I'm going to need, like, a singular space nature item, and there's no guarantee I'll find rocks, so we'll just get that stuff. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're getting a reasonably long battle rage. Ugh. Oh, actually, those are pretty. Anyway, I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. All right, hello, I'm back. The song is still going, Jesus. So what are we doing again? We don't need that. This is a cheaper alternative. Is this? I don't know. Do I want a banana star or do I want a deerwood star? Potentially even just move it back one. But that creates problems for the armor. So this guarantees we lose 2 stars. Whatever. Let's just grab this. Okay, rocks tend to help. A dragon. So it's enough bananas. I don't want any more. You just give up on it and turn this into a pandemonium. It's just a terrible idea. I mean, I wouldn't mind a pineapple. hate the spicy banana. um... Just quickly explore other alternative deer locations, but I don't think we're really going to find anything too good here. It's a lot of spicy banana. I know, it's disgusting. Oh, that actually hits there. Okay. Ah, and this stupid problem rears its ugly head again. Is there anywhere where we could just jettison this thing? Move everything up by... Does this work? Yeah, it technically does. It looks stupid, but it technically works. Oh, but okay, this is getting one less star, but this gets one more? Like, obviously I could put like that there or something, but... Incidentally, this is also a very good activator if it was a whole bunch of bananas on it, but... Yeah. Alright, whatever, we'll lock this in. I guess. Does this guy even generate any in power? Oh, damn. It was one hit. That sucks. Do any of these skills do anything for me? Excalibur is a holy item, isn't it? Technically that is as well. Sure, whatever. Oh, so Shelly. Hey, there it is. Okay. We're in business. I just gotta figure out where we're putting it. Do we take this? I don't think we can... Because that's going to eat 2 stars, right? Yeah. I could put it like there. I could reorganize this potentially so that like it's hitting at least 3. Somehow that like actually kind of worked. Even get it doing 4 technically. Okay, anyway, what do we buy here first? So we can buy this and put this here, and then that'll work. Could also just say fuck the orb. And then put like a thing there, and then this becomes a bit easier to work with, maybe? Okay, let's just see what we get.
Ooh.
Do I lock that in? I think we're gonna need some space coming up here, so that's fine. I get, like, this could technically go here. Actually, at this point, this doesn't even need to... Yeah. So that can actually go there. You're still... Yeah. Alright, we're going with that. And an extra rock. Now we eat some mango. I don't really care about the outcome of this one. Like I said, we almost have Excalibur. Until we have that, everything is just irrelevant. Okay, so now things become a bit more complicated. If anything, actually, I don't want this more slow. I want it out of the bag at this point, I think, right? Do I? Oh yeah, good old dragon scale. It works quite well in conjunction with that. Maybe we pick it up. Okay, how do we do this? Got a lot of food that's just not going to fit very well here, so see how it goes. Now the problem is this is, well, actually with this it's actually fairly fast, isn't it? So it's not a horrible activator, actually. I don't know. We'll find a spot for that eventually. The important thing is this. I'm actually short on food. Huh. Oh, no, I'm not. That is missing an activator there, which is very not good. I mean, this would technically go off at the speed of 2 bananas, which are being procced by that, so that wouldn't be horrible. Can this... Yeah, that'll actually still hit. That's getting 3, so that's not bad. This can potentially get any -2, so that's not horrible. Hey, Jaxker, how you doing? I have a bit of a problem here, because I need to fit this in here this turn. And it can be done, but I lose a banana for it. Is there anything we can do here for this? Other than finding a new sort of space? No, right? Technically this might work. I think it's more important to have the banana... Wait. What happened here? There used to be... Oh, right. I thought I used to have 3 here. What's going on? What? Oh, I had it there. Oh, whoops. I mean, 2 is not horrible. Yeah, no matter what we do, this shape here doesn't... Actually, wait, we don't need that space there, like that. Maybe we can do something with this? I don't think it really helps, but... Wait, maybe? Maybe? I've done it! I'm genius! Now, of course, this is, like, very inefficient for, you know, stuff, but... man, I hate this. It really feels like a way... It's really the chain... Do I even need the chain whip anymore? I'm not sure. We also lose a deer star doing this. Yeah, this is actually, like, reasonably important, so... God, that's ugly. That's so ugly. I hate the food setup, I really do. Eventually, I don't know. As soon as I have another activator for that, I think we move this over here and try and get at least 3. That's probably my best bet.
Yeah.
I still also have no cheese, so it's like... Scuff caliber. I also don't really generate very much mana. Well, I mean, in Rage we do. Okay, well, it was enough to kill mediocre... not Cracked Staff. What was it called again? Cracked Staff is EverQuest. Cupcake Staff. Okay, we got another mana orb. And a space problem. That I'm not 100% certain how to fix. But no matter what, we're buying that. Oh, it's a legendary. Okay. There's a weird hole there, but it's not horrendous. That wasn't where this thing went, was it? No, I think it went there. Not bad, actually. Surprised actually getting to work, or getting that to work like that. Well, I don't know. We can always move that around. It doesn't matter so much. Reverse those. It's obviously not the greatest spot for that, but... Still do not have a one-space activator. I'm gonna look at the damage afterwards and see what this thing's actually doing. Let's just keep rolling. Maybe the answer will decide to show up on its own. No, but more problems showed up. Okay. Obviously that would help there, but... I could sacrifice one of these stars like that. I mean, I guess I don't need... Like, all the stars don't need to be active. It's not like this dealing damage is, like, that important. Like, this is such a fast activator. If I could get it on that reliably somehow, it'd be really nice, but... Honestly, maybe this is the best spot for it. I just, like, create buffs. God damn it, game. I always gotta be so difficult. I could give up a deer star, but I don't think that's a good idea. It just kind of boils down to what is the best spot for this. I guess this technically doesn't... I mean, it's fine, I guess. I don't know. We'll see how this functions. I feel like I'll do something better with that, but all right, let's go. We'll take this. Oh wait, could I have? I think I was lacking in nature items. Actually, I guess the orbs never really go off because it's constantly just hitting. God, this is like... Is this ever going to end? It looks like it is eventually going to end, one way or the other. How long was that fight? I've gone to 40... Wow, that almost went to the 40-second mark. These stupid builds. We'll put that somewhere. It's on sale. Whatever. Maybe we can fit it in. Okay, so that might fix... No, that just creates more problems. No, it doesn't. Alright, there we go. Alright, so now we're just completely full on space. And I'm looking for cheese. Because otherwise, again, this doesn't really do very much. So the 4 bananas that this is hitting all, so it triggers the food, so theoretically we should be generating a good amount of heat with this. Did I want anything here? Oh, okay, there it is. I have to, like, sell... Like, it doesn't... I mean, I guess I could just struggle through one more round, but... it's $3, so I need to make 5... $6, $7. I guess I could sell a bunch of foods I don't need. So 3 more gold after this. I probably should have calculated it out before I started just selling shit. Fuck it. You know what? I'll wait. We've waited... Man, like, it's just such a difference. This is functioning as an activator there at the moment. I guess this isn't doing anything, so that's another... So it's 1, so 4, 5, 6. I need to make 2 more gold. I guess this. 2, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Oh, we don't have an activator up there. I mean, it's better than no activators, so... We lose a star there. Which makes me wonder if there's a better location for this thing. I think we just live with it for a round.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm locking that in. Like, basically, Shelly is probably never going to be on a thing. Hey, we did it. Okay, yeah, see, there we go. Now we need more cheese, but... Okay, this is phenomenal. You know, I was locking in. It was a mistake. At this point I just need nature items and mana generation, actually. I do want it, it's just... Oh. Yeah. Yeah. It'll activate once. Okay, we can also obviously move that somewhere, which I'll do in a minute here. Probably onto the cheese. No. Alright. In the grand scheme of things, this is just like so little mana. I could just kind of, I don't know, put it over here or something. Wouldn't be terrible, I guess. Sure, we'll lock it in. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, Castoria, hello, welcome back. Oh, so you're probably gone when I was asking. But what tip were you referring to? I missed that at the time. These are two really long berserks. Yeah, barely came out on that one. I'm surprised, like, yeah, like, this wouldn't be working if I didn't have this. So this is actually quite useful. Like, it's actually an integral part, I would say. Alright, more points. So much so that I'm actually... You know what, I wouldn't mind this, to be honest. It'll set the coal on fire. Oh, right, this is also an activator. Okay, perfect. At this point, I don't know, I think we're locking in stuff like that. Really, I'm just looking for amulets and like maybe spiked collars and more mana, like blueberries or something. Oh, right. Never mind. No, I knew that. I remember that was a thing. Perfect.
Okay.
So yeah, Amulet of Feasting would be really great. Just the feasting, I guess. It's close, whatever the hell's going on here. Damn, it came down to like one hit. Vamp Burning Blade Dragons. What even was going on here? We had Chain Whip keeping the buffing down. A lot of healing, a lot of overhealing. Maximum health. Right, of course, it's only the cheese that, yeah. As soon as we get more cheeses, I think we'll be in a reasonable spot here, but basically this singular cheese is kind of working overtime to try and get things going here. Oh. The dragon scale is nice. God, yeah, it's just the fact that it's hitting like everything except the blueberry. Granted, well... Wait, no, the blueberry doesn't actually do it. Never mind. The blueberry just gets it up to 10 mana. I usually have 10 or more, or it's kind of hovering around 10, so I guess that's not that big of a deal. The bigger deal is what the hell are we doing with this thing? If I put this here, can I find a better spot for it? Three. Also is an activator here. Actually, that's pretty good. This is a very good mana orb activator because it's... Well, is it? It probably is. Because these bananas will be going up like quite quickly as a result of this, so it's probably pretty good. This is not the best ever. Like obviously if I could get this, it would be preferable. Well, I don't know. If I do this, what am I losing? That goes off more slowly. I'm going to lose Deer Stars, though, because that's going to have to go, like, I don't know, here or something. Yeah, that's... No, we're not doing that. Oh, we lose a Deer Star. What was here before? Right, the banana. So we lose a Deer Star for a much better mana, like, several better mana orb activations. Because I could very easily just, like, put this here or something if I could find a better spot for this. During Battle Rage, this is going to be printing so much mana as the thing, too. It's every 1 second. But I guess if it's not Battle... Well, I don't know. Battle Rage starts in 5 seconds, right? Like, it's not a hit point-based thing. And Battle Rage is going to last how long? 5 seconds plus... So 7 seconds. And this is... We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 7... Huh. So unless the, I don't know, the fight goes super long, it's gonna go past the 15-second mark, which I guess did happen several times. In the grand scheme of things, how much does 0.8 seconds matter when it's like that? Also, these are all, okay, I like the placement, it's all symmetrical. Hold on, if I do this, I do lose a star here, but can I then move this into a better spot somehow? No. Song name? This is the Final Fantasy VI. Is this the original? I think it is. Yeah, this is just I don't know what it's called. It's like the Final Fantasy VI intro snow theme. You know, I'm curious. What the hell is this even called? Oh, is this just the Terra theme? I think it's Terra's theme. Like the pseudo kind of main character of Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, no problem. Alright, let's just go with this. Fuck it. Well, I'll buy this in case I need the thing later or something, but... Oh. I mean, it's probably nice to have at least one garlic. Spikes. It's too bad I don't have overhealing gets converted into hit points thing. No. What do we have here? Whoa! Okay, another feasting. Well, this is interesting. I'm not quite sure how to... I'll put it here for now, because it is hitting that and all the bananas, which are creating heat, so... I can replace a stamina bag, but... Okay, so how do we fit this thing back in? I don't want to lose the deer star there, so that's not an option. This is just like the perfect spot for the feasting. I mean, I guess I could do this. No, wait, no, wait, I can't do that. It's crazy talk. I mean, I could just not use the crown. I don't think it's, like, actually that good. If I could find a blueberry, that'd just be really handy. I think we just sell that and yeah, get this instead. And we leave this in case, yeah, we find another one, and then I can replace one of the 4x4s. Alright, let's go. Let's take this into the field of battle. And this is like, the longer, I'm kind of considering I could take this out maybe, but the longer your battle rage lasts, the better these are. Battle rage ended and the opponent's not dead, so it's not a great sign. Damn. What even was that build? I guess this was somewhat consequential. What is this monstrosity here? What the fuck? I don't know what the hell this is. Yaoshu 50 50500 50,500. I don't know who that is, but I don't know tons of languages. I know 2. This is such a weird build. Like, what the hell is this? Like, normally it's like, oh, okay, so they get worse. It's like, oh, it's a variant on this. This just looks like a pile of garbage. Like, what the fuck? Well, not garbage, but, you know, just like a huge pile of things that somehow sort of worked out. I don't know. Like, the healing's not even that amazing. The damage isn't amazing. I mean, I guess my thing isn't the greatest ever either. Like, it's a one cheese Excalibur. I did say that earlier, so granted, I mean, this is not doing terribly. Different countries speaking the. You're speaking of this guy in past tense. Did he, like, die or something, or? You had recommended to the Hark, I have been slain. Notice, you got it wrong. I have been slain F. The F at the end is very important. So it's a good, hopefully you didn't try that trick. If anyone's wondering on Twitch side, I'm talking to people on YouTube. I'm dual streaming. So. Yeah, no, the lack of cheese is quite... It's kind of funny. It's like I have everything except the cheese. But maybe we'll find one here. I think we got a couple more rounds, right? One more round. One round to find the cheese. I suspect we're not going to, but... Yeah, oh my god, there it is. Where are we putting it? See, that's the difficulty. Like, where the hell are we putting this damn thing? I could probably do it here. Because, yeah, that's actually the perfect spot. Cupcake would generate heat, wouldn't it? Oh my god, we have like actual food diversity all of a sudden. What the hell's going on here? He did, huh? I'm wondering if... Wait, was he like a really big YouTube person? Like his videos would just kind of show up in feeds? Like, or I guess on the sidebar. I think I know the guy you're talking... Who's like a relatively... Wait. Was he like a white guy? Relatively young by the looks of it? Or was it black? Okay, never mind. Someone else then. I do not know him. Is it better to have this here or this here? I don't actually know. This, however, can now go... Actually, wait, yeah, now we can do this. I'm not sure if this is a good idea or not. Okay, you do know who I'm talking... Okay. It's kind of a shame that none of these are going to be hitting... is it more important to hit the 2 cupcakes or the 2 fired bananas? Because this is actually getting the, I don't know, like I said, this is my lack of experience with the Excalibur build. You'd think I'd know more about it, because it's meta amongst meta sort of things, but that's why I never bothered playing it, right? Oh, this doesn't actually need to be there. Speed up the banana a little bit. Nah, I feel like this is probably more important. Is it? Alright, let's run it. Like, I don't think it's going to make that... Well, I don't know. It depends on, like, what the mana is. Because if the mana hits a certain tipping point and just, like, keeps making more and more mana, then it's kind of important. Okay, Mana Orb went off once. Okay, yeah. Huge... Well, it felt like there was a huge difference. I wasn't even looking at what the opponents... I was looking at my stats the whole time. Okay, no. Okay, that's an absolutely massive difference. I was not generating anywhere near that much heat before. And yeah, because you generate more heat, everything goes off faster, which means you generate more mana. So yeah, that was actually quite an important thing. Yeah. So we got there in the end. It took till the final round until this was, like, really good. But we eventually got there. Let's do a quick... What all have I played today? So we had the Excalibur build. Whatever this monstrosity was. Which, you know, by the end... Another one was by the end, it kind of actually worked reasonably well. Standard ukulele plus singular thing. Although... Or 2 things. Oh no, actually, wait, this one was 3. Yeah, kind of depends, but, yeah. This was the other one we played. Yeah, this is the first one, where it was this really annoying golem. And a golem that didn't have a bag until the very end. I don't know, which one of these three was the strongest? By the end, like, this was really good. But this one also got, like, really strong, didn't it, because of this? Yeah, I'm curious. Let me see this one again. Yeah, it starts printing heat, and then the turtle starts going off like crazy. Oh, yeah, also, like, everything is stunning. Yeah, okay, I remember this. So how does this one look? Let's try this one out one more time. Now that we have the better version of Excalibur at the end here. It's a lot of cold. That could actually be a bit of a problem, but the heat, I guess, offsets it. Yeah, my heat outscales the colds. It's at a certain point the heat just explodes. It's kind of amusing. Wow, that healing. I wonder if Excalibur is better if it would be better in the utility pouch or not. Probably not, right? Like, I need it going as fast as possible so everything outside of it procs.
Yeah.
So I'm just fascinated. Like I said, I never do Excalibur, so I'm sort of fascinated with it actually functioning. Yeah, so it's very... Oh, it's printing... That's weird. So this time around, it's printing spikes. How did that happen? Did something get cleansed weirdly? Because all it needs to happen is it gets a little bit ahead and then it starts going crazy. So obviously spikes is not what I want, but I mean it seemed to be enough. So yeah, so heat was ahead, and then somehow spikes shot up. Oh, so basically not very much got generated in the first little bit. And then so spikes, because we hit rage. And then it's printed spikes. And then cheese triggered an additional random spikes. Interesting. Huh. Very interesting. At that point, the cheese spikes I don't think were relevant, but... Yeah, once a singular stat takes off, it just keeps going, so... Let's try one more time.
Yeah.
See if we can actually do that twice. How consistent... Like, how often... Was that just like a complete freak accident, or... This is actually quite... Oh, yeah. Wow, this started... This person actually lasted a while. I guess it was all the unhealing. Damn, Chain Whip is like... Right, of course, the heat. Yeah. Who knew? The true Excalibur build involves a chain. I don't know. Does anyone play Excalibur that often? When I see it on enemy boards, I don't even bother looking at it. Do you typically run a second weapon? I mean, I guess it's good that on the fly I was able to like come up with something, and it seems to work, but... Alright, no, that's fine. That's one for the books. Alright, what are we playing next? I need a bit of water. I just realized I'm barely drinking any water. Six hours worth in one go. I've been mostly drinking the tea. Oh, I still have my fizzy water, too. One sec. Quick alt tab up. I'm going to check on something real quick here. Well, I mean, Cthulhu's not a weapon, and... Pumpkin... I mean, that's already food. That's cheating. Does Cthulhu count as a food? He doesn't, right? Yeah, he himself does not count as a food. But that's what I mean. Like, I mean, literally a weapon, not an alternative damage source. Let's do a ranger game. Or, well, I could do a more normal berserker game. I wouldn't mind that. Because I did not intend to do Excalibur. It just sort of worked out that way. So I feel like we didn't even really use the utility. Well, that's the thing. I guess we sort of did use the utility pouch because the damage actually ended up being the chain whip doing more. But yeah, let's do something a bit more. No, go go away, Pad. Yeah, I don't think I want. Well, I mean, it's on sale, so I'll buy it. But what the hell? Pick up the damn. Like, it's possible I won't find any other weapons, so I'm just picking it up for now. I will sell it. Utility pouch works less well with things like with hammer dagger, so... Well... No, that's not true. You can have the hammer outside of the bag. I don't think, have I done a hammer dagger build on this character since launch? I don't think I have. I wouldn't mind doing that. Yeah, fuck it. Not the most exciting thing in the world, but we'll see where it goes. I mean, it's also possible I won't find a single dagger for the rest of the run, and that'll just be that, so... alright, well, we got... Have that. Should I have locked in the armor? Probably not. Well, I don't know, it's really nice. I think I hit that person like twice the entire... Was that 2 hits? Hold on. Okay, so we threw the rocks. I hit you once with the hammer for 16 damage. And then, yeah, it was 2 hits with the hammer. Oh, there's our dagger. So it actually has to stay in there. I don't think I can... Well, I mean, I could also find something, but... let's keep rolling. I don't think we really want any more bananas. What's with all these, like, on sale things? Okay, I mean, I guess for now it's fine. Ugh. There we go. You could math out which would get a bigger benefit out of this. I mean, I could also just... I guess we'll do it that way. It's a lot of coal. So we lock that in. I guess all the coal is just going in the thingers here. I don't like locking in stuff like that, but it's fine. Well, we'll see how this goes. Oh, whoops, the banana could have... Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I could have sped the banana up. That might actually be relevant. Never mind, it's not relevant in the slightest, because we're going to kill the person in 2 hits again. Yeah, we could do that. Attack effect. So basically 20% more chance to stun. That's what it boils down to. Or not 20, no, it's not 24. It's like, so it's half. It is 9% chance to stun. So not, I don't think it's worth the skill. I mean, what other dagger effects? What do they do? I could also, I think we're just gonna go for this. Not gambling on amulets right now. Don't need more space. I'll buy a rock. What? More fucking coal? I mean, I'm gonna have a lot of coal to sell in a minute, apparently, but... And by in a minute, do I mean now? Am I doing anything with the rocks? I don't think I am. Let's just get rid of... all the rocks? Look at all that coal. Alright. I actually have a reasonable amount of armor here. Just from the stupid coal. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's armor is... Yeah. So we gain buffs. Alright, stop missing, please. Thank you. Alright, this whole time I've been meaning to fix that, and I haven't. And now it's probably too late. Well, we'll see. I may be able to fix that in a minute. Another dagger. Boring, but it is coming along. Do I just buy this and call it a day? No. Yeah, with the presence of this, I really wish I'd bought another, I bought that leather armor. Although I'd have a hell of a time fitting it in. Oh, also this banana, what am I doing? Like barely paying attention here. This banana should be... This will solve the accuracy issue on this. Also, it'll start lighting coal on fire, so... And I guess it's kind of an inefficient way of upgrading daggers into better daggers, but I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Like, it applies poison, you know, why not? That said, we can just sell the... Oh, right, we can finally set the coal on fire, so I kind of want it. I could also... You know what? I should have kept that coal. This is just... This is gonna get in the way. I don't want it. Almost had that in the wrong spot. Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Hit him one more time with the hammer, please. Hit him in the head.
Yeah.
Okay, second rage. Do I need mana for anything? You know, if I'm gonna go the knuckles because it's just easier. But if I went the deer thing, just endless rage. I mean, it's on sale, so okay, but... No. See, this is prime dagger rolling territory. Hammer. Oh, Shelly. Fuck. This is terrible. Don't...
Yeah.
Don't do what I was just doing there. It was bad. I'm well aware it was bad. But I could be, basically right now, be getting, a lot of the Berserker items. The thing, daggers are super common right now. But unfortunately we're getting this. Like, this is just too efficient to not get. Here's Shelly. I don't know why I thought that would do anything. I guess, that can be anywhere, so... Sure. Obviously, I want the spike collar, like, a lot. Because that's the thing, I can always, just use this later, so I think that's fine. I mean, basically, it's like I'm holding $3. Well, it becomes more than $3. So I can always just use it later. It's kind of weird, but... still better than locking it in. Alright, there's the Shelly. Gonna put that there. Actually, wait a minute. So that's the problem here, because yeah, a lot of these things I don't want in this bag. It's kind of weird, right? Although it's nice for the lifesteal, but I want stuff just attacking faster. I'll grab this for now. No, I don't have enough value to use that or utilize it effectively. I don't want pineapples. I don't really. Well. All right, let's try and do this better. Yeah, this thing just has abysmal accuracy, so. What? I may have to accept this thing. Or do I? We can move it totally out, actually. And keep these things completely in. Yeah, that's not bad. Shelly just, it doesn't really matter where Shelly is. So this could go here or here. Boots, perfect. Now we have the issue of this, but can probably be solved by me doing this. We've done it. Perfect. There are no flaws with this bag. I want that in there. And that'll get converted.
Yeah.
Stamina should be fine. And I guess it is a little bit dangerous because I'm no longer lifestealing with the big hammer shots. I'll take gloves. Armor. This is bad, right? I don't generate any of that stuff anyway. Like, eventually, I know I want this out. Well, I'm fairly certain I want this out of the bag, but for now, maybe it is better in the bag. Because it does hit quite hard. Whereas later on, that's pretty meaningless. Oh, right. This has to, yeah. Didn't this song play earlier? I swear it did. I guess faster Shelly is pretty not bad. I don't know. We'll try it one more round like this. And if it doesn't work out, we'll move some stuff around. Sure, just sit there like that. Do I want this in the bag? One in the armor is okay. That works too. Huh, these are all bad. I have seen these 3 skills so many times in the last, I don't know, few times I've played. I don't know what the hell it is, but they always just keep showing up. It's like whenever I pick amulets, I keep getting Amulet of Darkness over and over and over again. It does sort of make me wonder if, like, the loot tables are bugged or something. It's very strange. Yeah, it's not gonna... definitely don't want that one. Triggered effects. I mean, like, if I get a whole bunch of potions, sure, it'll be great with Shelly on top of everything else, but, like... What if I don't find any potions? It literally does nothing. Not to mention, I have, like, a lot of things I need to prioritize that are not potions. If I can even find, like, a single, heroic potion, I can combine it with a banana, and I don't have to worry about stamina ever again, and... See, I don't want Amulet of Darkness over and over and over and over again. 90% of the time, it doesn't have any bearing on my builds whatsoever. Like, it's a really great early game amulet, but I don't roll for amulets early game. I think it's like, that's... To me, it just seems like gambling. I don't like gambling. Whereas later on, it can be considered a reasonable investment. A reasonable speculatory investment. Alright, what are we looking at here? So yeah, basically it's going to boil down, do I take this or do I take random? I already have the Shelly. Maybe I take this and just hope for potions. Because here's the thing, I'm going to get this, and then I'm going to get something stupid like that investment thing or something like that, so... Fuck it, we're taking it. Hey, there we go, see? Worked out. All I had to do was complain, and it's fine. Okay, so we do this, we're going to move you over there, that's going to go there. Not to say that this, you know, is the greatest thing ever, but at least it's doing, like, it's on the way to doing something now. Do I care about Gem Box? I mean, it is on sale. Theoretically, I'll find more daggers and stuff to... This can kind of go anywhere, so sort of one of those why not situations. I'm not really... I can always just sell it back. It's at cost. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rage versus rage. I was the angrier barbarian. Alright, we got it. Even more gloves. I don't think it's super pertinent. Really, really fast hammer during rage. I don't really want to be buying gems at the moment, so that's fine off. Yeah, we'll ignore gloves for the time being. It's gonna be difficult for this to actually proc, but it could. I think I still, yeah, we still want the banana there. Oh, can we do this? Roll a few more times. No, it's still not worth it. Do I want this? I don't think I do. Oh, we definitely want that. And I also want this. Is there anything I could sell here other than... Well, no, I do want the rocks, because I want this to turn into a better thinger. Yeah, let's run with that. That's fine.
Yeah.
Man, people are just, like, dying so fast. I don't think it's my damage, is it? Are these, like, just really weak builds I'm fighting? Yeah, what, like, I'm in playoffs, aren't I? What the hell? This person has, like, nothing. I mean, I guess I did go... I'm not going to question it. I'm clearly just the best player ever to have ever existed. That's the answer. Exactly. Occam himself said, I'm the greatest back-back battle player to have ever lived. He called me up yesterday. So these gem, like, I don't generate mana, so I mean, it can sit there, I guess. I don't want that. Right? Crafted item. Well, I mean, it does make my daggers go faster, technically. But it doesn't really matter whether those, you know, they're going out faster on their own or what. So, I guess it can sit in there, like bypass some armor or something. Cheese. Don't really want that. I could technically up the accuracy on the knuckles as well. I probably actually do want to do that. I'll have to, like, move this out of the way or something, but... Why am I locking this in? Who knows? It's good luck. Alright, while he fights, mango time. Not even close. Okay, I just realized this was in the wrong order. That might... I was not paying attention to that. That could have killed me there. Okay, hat. Okay, so this needs to be fixed now. Yeah, okay, whatever. I'm gonna have to sell something. Don't want to sell the rock. Oh, this is garbage.
Ooh.
Actually, what's the order here? This may or may not go off. I guess it's a reasonable chance it goes off. Leave that there for debuffs. Do I want this out for a little bit of stamina regeneration? I think I do. Just because, yeah, I was running out of stamina really hard last round. Eventually, we are in the playoffs, so eventually we're going to run into like an actual build, and this is going to get murdered, so... because, like, I'm a hammer dagger with 2 daggers. I need more daggers. I also need, yeah, see, there we go. I also need the other thing. Is this gonna help at all? Do I want extra max hit points? Probably wouldn't hurt. Pop, 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 pop. I just need space, so... Do I give up on upgrading this potion? Actually, where am I even putting this? I could rearrange that, and then... I think I could actually speed this thing up. It's not the worst option, I think. And I can actually speed these up like that. I don't know, there's a lack of, like, HP regen during... If I put that there, I would have to put this up here like this, which is actually not terrible. Looks weird, but that's fine. Sure, that can sit there for the time being. It kind of depends on how much, like, cleansing do I want and how much... I think that's okay for now. What happens if I do this? I think that's okay. There we go. That's much more efficient, surely. Just for a little bit of extra stamina, that can go there. Hat goes there. Collar goes there. That goes there. Sure. Less healing on that. Actually, less healing there. You guys can combine. Because I'm just going to keep finding gems, so... That's okay, I think. We're going to lock that in. I don't need it at the moment. Okay, we're good. I think that's fine.
Yeah.
Wait, armor goes off immediately. Why is that? I'll have to look. Oh, I didn't realize I had that many protective purses. Okay, so never mind. That's easy then. Also, okay, we got that now. Now the problem becomes getting it on there. It shouldn't actually be that difficult. A gem is a gem. That's at cost. I mean, this is an expense. What? Huh? Oh, it's speed. Wow, you can speed bags up? That's so weird. So the bag goes off 15% faster. Weird. As would this. I don't think it's worth it, but it's kind of amusing. Like this going up 15% faster. I mean, it's not terrible. Okay. Anyway, I don't know. This just can go here, I guess. Stagger's still not really doing anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what I meant. Like, it's gonna be doing great until it's not. Get a third one. Oh, we got 3, right? Well, 2 rounds, potentially. Maybe I should be removing... Like, this would remove a lot of buffs. They could attack super fast. Eh, whatever. Let's go and buy that. Do I need anything... Each distinct potion? Yeah, so it wouldn't really work there. Oh, Shelly's... been in the wrong spot the whole time. Sure. More poison. Go for it. Yeah. Meh. I mean, a bird wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Problem is, what are we doing about the dagger? Move it down here. It doesn't hit the hammer, but to be honest, I don't think I care about that too much. Hmm. Oh, I just remembered something. I don't need these things. Accuracy is improved by this already. What am I doing? Well, I mean, we have them already anyway, so it's not whatever, but... Need Pyromancer? Pyromancer... Oh, Cryomancer. Really? Cryomancer's just like... get Flame Sword or Ice Sword, and then spam ice stuff. It's very potent. Okay, well, that obviously needs to go there. Like, obviously I don't need that. Alright, fine. But I guess we're gonna sit one round out with missing that. Because I can't take, like, anything out here, right? Like, everything needs to be here, so that needs to be doing that. I'm not the world's happiest with this, just kind of floating off into nowhere, but... should be fine. Playoff rounds on a shovel. Jesus Christ. Were you beating up small children? Like, what? How the hell did you make it to playoff rounds with a shovel? Oh, were you just, you had a million lanterns on a shovel? Oh, okay. If they, that would make sense. Because you could put like a million lanterns on anything, and yeah, it'll eventually, like it'll get you to the playoff rounds. Sometimes.
Okay.
Did you just like really want a shovel, or did like no other vaguely weapon-shaped item present itself? Oh yeah, so this is, yeah, that's gonna, that'll kill this. Well, I mean, the thing about shovel is it works with anything because it works equally bad with everything. So, doesn't necessarily surprise me that much. Do I want this? I really wanted that dragon armor, but it never showed up. I mean, I can buy it. It's on sale. Okay. We got another dagger. I don't think that really helps. Oh, that absolutely can't go there. Well, I can buy this, and I can theoretically just plunk this down here, but the problem is, what am I doing with, like, all this other stuff? Right, just sacrifice the gem box. And this is at least still doing something. This actually managed to somehow fit in. Oh, wait. I mean, this wants to be in here anyway, right? Does it matter? Like, this is the absolute limit of what I can place. Within... if I put it in the box there, technically, I could do more with it. But then this is out of it, and it means this is in the... I don't know. I kind of want to experiment to see if it's better in, or I think this is better not in there, but... healing reduction. There we go. Better in armor than in a weapon. Well, actually, I don't know. I'm curious. It's going to be attacking quite frequently. I want to, like, in 90% of instances, it's better not in a weapon. But if your weapon attacks absurdly fast, then the odds of it actually proccing multiple times to get a whole bunch of heat is reasonably high. But the thing is, I'm not actually sure how many times it attacks, right? Like, in order for this to go off once, like, basically you need to get about 8 attacks off. Will this weapon attack 8 times? I think I'm more interested... Well, I don't know. We'll see afterwards. I don't think it will, but...
Okay.
Kind of curious about the numbers here. It attacked about 8 times, actually. I was kind of watching it. I can also check based on activations, but, wait, does it not tell you? Oh. So it was one of these. Yeah, so on average, this would have procced once. Damage ended up being decent. It's a pretty generic kind of build. Actually, what is doing the most damage? It is the... Yeah, it's the one down... Wait, why is it the one down here? Oh, right, because it's got the oil lamp on it. Honestly, I should probably get the oil lamp on this thing, too. Alright, whatever. I think we need another potion, right? Another potion in the stack. Last round, so I do want gems. We're already poisoning, why not more poison? Yeah, because we will run out of stamina. It's not. Whoa! What the fuck? Sometimes it's the bag freaks out like that, so the undo feature is very useful. Okay, I can go there. Good. Alright, so what am I even... Man, another, like, going the distance thing and just... space. I guess I could have tried to buy a Walpertinger, but... Theoretically, I could try and cram in another potion just so this, like, activates faster. It's certainly not a bad potion either. Hmm. Like, it's a free 10 cleanse. I could sell my pre-existing space here. Which would net me, I'm not quite sure how much, 3, 4, and then sell the banana. Oh wait, I can sell Box of Riches, so that's 3, and I just need to... 4, 5? And it kind of depends on the banana and whether or not I want to keep that. Anyway, let's go ahead and get rid of this first. And that'll be the money. I know this is not the right order. I just like... So I do have 3 spaces. So I'm going to be +1 on space. So I'll have 4 spaces after this. So basically... I could sell 2 crappy gems. So I attack. So we established I attack about
anytime.
So
it
this is
is
about
only
3.
human
Yeah,
to commit a sin.
Luke, how you doing? Hey, good to see you here. Thank you very much for thank you very much for subscribing for. Wait, this is useless. Being subscribed for 30 months now. Appreciate it greatly. Hope all is well on your end. And oh yeah, this thing. Gimmicks. Feel like it, you're welcome to the resubscribe gimmick. Alright. So now that we have that, we sold that. This can go here now. I'm going to have, like, too much space. Probably. That's a lot of potions. Let's fix the order. I don't know. Does the order really matter here? I could get armor explosion with this. This is stamina explosion. Like, this is actually to the point where I could probably rearrange some stuff for it to be a bit more efficient. But I'm not going to because I don't want to do that. Also, actually, this does benefit from this. It goes off slightly faster, so there is benefit to that. I think this is okay. Have I been? I don't know, standard. I was caught between saying standard and same as always, so it's like, it was basically the same thing functionally. I really want this for lifesteal. But I can live without it. Let's go.
Okay.
Uh-oh, it's Hammer. It's the real Hammer Dagger build. That was disappointing. Yeah. This is the meta amongst meta builds. Good old Mega Clover Hammer Dagger. Anyway, so we ran out of lives, but the thing is, like, I don't know. This is really weird. I'm like 3 in because we didn't lose until we actually got to playoffs, and I think we won a couple, but... I think it's still worth more than having not... compared to having not done that. Alright, so that was another Berserker game. Mage is just tiring. Every time I play Mage, it's like, oh god, I gotta do all the shit with the mana, and like, God forbid you pick the puzzle box. We take a breather and do a nice, easy, relaxing Ranger game. Actually, twice now. We've done builds that don't necessarily make the most sense with utility pouch. I kind of wanted to do some kind of like maybe double axe thing, or what's it called? Like even, well, I guess I sort of did the chain whip, but maybe like a double chain whip, or what's another thing? Or like a busted blade with the utility pouch. But I've ended up going like, yeah, hammer dagger, which is, I feel like it's probably better than the other one if I had to guess. I'm not totally certain, but and then what was it? Oh yeah, that stupid Excalibur thing again with utility. So I don't want to keep spamming utility pouch, but again, I feel like I haven't done a single build that really is tailored to utility pouch. But like in all instances, I would have been better off with a duffel bag. So I don't know. We'll see what we get. I'll do it again, but try and do something different. Oh, did we get the lag thing? Hold on. I gotta restart the game real quick. Huh, if you concede with no wins or losses, like immediately, it's only -5. Damn, I've been live 7 hours apparently. Alright, backpack time. There we go. Game is live, or not game live. Steam managed to close the game finally. It's so weird that this bug has been a thing. Like repeatedly, because there was a bit of a, I don't know if it's memory leak or basically it acts like memory leak. So I'm gonna call it memory leak, but it may not be. So it was around I don't know, a while ago. It disappeared for several patches, and then now it's been back since release. Really weird. I will buy these things on sale and then possibly not have a weapon. I don't want this. Wait, did I buy that on sale? So Broom doesn't even like work that well with this, just because it's like it has an on-hit thing, so maybe I should have bought that. I don't know. If we lose the first round, it's not the end of the world, but it's probably better. Maybe it won't, because it's slower, so it might not even attack that many times. This is at least, well, I guess it's got 70% accuracy, so. Oh, wait, am I making, no. Or specifically noted that. That was bought on sale, so I can sell it back. It's not a huge deal. Alright, hit him really hard with the broom. Take that! The world's most powerful broom. Okay, so... I don't really want to do any kind of longswordy thing. Because again, that's like... It's plus damage. Well, actually, no, plus damage is fine. It's the proc thing that's no good. So we could sell this back just to exchange it. Alright, I mean, just so I have a weapon, I guess we'll buy it. I mean, it looks kind of... I guess I can buy that on sale. Berserker doesn't do anything with... Or doesn't do anything special with Pig, right? Yeah. Sell a stone. Mystery amulets. Okay. You're... Sure. Maybe it'll blind or something. I don't think I really lose value in the event that this has to get sold. I kind of want that because it's on sale. Like, I could, you know, sell the coal and this, but then I wouldn't have room, so it's whatever, it's fine. Don't need to be that greedy. I do, however, need mangoes. Alright, reroll Jenkins. It's time to reroll. No. I do like this. I could do this again, like do like great axe, like multiple weapons, and then go at what subclass? I'll just have like a lot of bananas. It's just really hard to use this. I like hate having to leave those slots open. Let's go ahead and grab... I mean, it'll, like, carry through the early game. Heat's always nice to have. It's one of these two. It. Um... But I want you to be on sale. But I really need the space. Oh, Shelly. Yeah, I mean, as much as I want things... Yeah, fuck it. Sure. One super fast broom, I guess. I need gloves. That's fine. I guess maybe I could have sold that, well... Yeah, I could have sold the coal in order to grab that. There's the sale we were looking for. I mean, it's... whatever. Okay, so now this... Oh, we'll figure it out. It can go somewhere. Yeah, the game really wants me to have Sail Pig. I don't think the coal is sticking around, so let's get rid of it so I can buy the bag. Do I even need the bag right now? It's actually a surprisingly efficient super spacious here. Yeah, I need that to get the damage. I think we just lock it. It can wait. Why am I holding on to stones? In case I get the other potion, I guess. Yeah, where do I want this? Here? Shunt everything over one? Everything's like so spaced out because of this stupid thing, it's kind of hard to really put anywhere. How do we have it again? It's like... Could I do something over here with it? Maybe? Hold on. Very close to being able to do this. I mean, I could just not speed that up, I guess. Just feels really weird. I don't know, do I really want like a Shelly that's like that bad? I guess I could do this. And I'm missing out on $2. So weird. Not, yeah, whatever. Let's just go with this. Okay. I'll live without the extra $1. Maybe. Maybe Osho also should have put that on. Yeah, wow, that was so much burst that the super fast Shelly didn't even get a chance to go off. Had I actually put this here, it might have gone off. Although, I mean, this versus a longsword, so I still just died anyway. Okay, here we go. We got an actual weapon. So now the problem, of course, at this point is, well, I could still potentially do something like this. Okay, customer card, we don't need any of that. Let's keep rolling. Another sale thing. Blueberries? No, right? Potion for Shelly. There goes the last of the coal. No, yeah, I could technically turn that into a falcon blade. Again, do we not get to use the pig because of this weird space constraint? Like, I could do this, obviously, but... like, I guess? I may regret it, but whatever. Go axe. Oh, that probably should have been in that bag. Well, I don't, does it matter? Looks like it is not going to matter. Adding it next to the backpack. Wait, what? Who's adding what? You have no clue? No, I don't even know what you don't have a clue about. So, kind of like that. I have other things I need. I kind of want that, but there are just other issues at the moment. Fuck. The can I use was more of a... It wasn't like a... I don't know, how do I phrase this? It definitely could have been slotted, and that was easy. It was just whether or not I could afford to do it and without it costing me like a round. God, stop! The other problem with the axe is it's like I need to find another axe, otherwise this is useless, and I gotta pivot out to something else again. Like, I think I might be running into stamina issues. Well, probably not. So I could theoretically just slot that, well, either of those here. This feels incredibly wasteful, but I don't think it, like, really matters. Actually, wait. No, I can do this. Yeah, perfect. Easy. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, enough to beat dude with crappy broccoli, Rupert. Alright, we got our second axe. Okay, now we're in business here. Is there a way to, like... Yeah, if I do something like that... Is it still worth it to set it up like that? I think I'm actually going to need the stamina here, so I'm not going to do that. This is not the round to be, you know. Oh, right. I can't make Falcon Blade. Well, I mean, I can. But I converted one of the gloves into... Probably should have just bought the... Yeah. What am I doing? I mean, I can still sell the pig. It certainly made its money. And it's going to be increasingly difficult. Yeah, fuck it. Now the question, however, is how do we fit this here? Because I do want it to become the Dragon Glove thing. I think this might work. It actually does. Yeah, wow, okay, that was a lot easier than I was expecting. Speed up that rock. Could theoretically also have probably turned this around. You know, whatever. I don't care. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, also, this is doing nothing here. Whatever. It's fine. If anything, I probably should have actually kept this one out of the bag. It's gonna, like, waste my stamina. Yeah, hopefully that actually doesn't get me killed. Yeah, this needs to not be in the bag. Well... Now that these are going to combine, it's less of an issue, but... Oh yeah, I don't even know what subclass I'm doing here. Anvil? Anvil double hammer with the big utility pouch thing? I guess if I was gonna do the blacksmith angle, I should have done the, I should have bought that gem box earlier. I did not. I mean, I already have a lot of crafted items, so... Why not? Does this... No. I think I want an offset like that. I mean, it doesn't really matter which side it goes, I think, but... Yeah, so we would have it sort of like that. Definitely going to need the space, so let's just buy something now. Let's ignore the presence of that. Oh, right. Yeah, I think the only thing I really care about is this, so that's fine the way it is. Good, good. Shelly can go there like that. Okay, the gloves are actually a bit of a problem. They're gonna eat well, for now it's fine, but... Probably a better way of doing this. Okay. Oh, right, this, yeah, that goes to, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, if I actually turn this into a crafted potion, Shelly can work here like this. I mean, that's fine, I don't have, yeah, okay. I can go there like that. World's most wasted glove slot, but, I mean, okay, we can figure it out later. Actually, okay. Go ahead and buy that. I'm going to need to craft this. This might be a bit difficult, because that needs to go over here somewhere. Okay, good. Some pretty fast bananas. We don't want a second one, right? It's cheap, but... Oh, right, absolutely that. I need that. They're a bit hard to use, so... I might have to, like, put this over here or something. What the hell was... What the fuck? What did you spend all your money on? Just space? Even so, it's like... a lot of rerolling or something. I don't know. It just seems like there's no money on the board there. It's really weird. Alright, another one of those. I guess I could technically turn this into a mana potion. It really doesn't matter what the potion is. It's just sort of a crafted thing. Alright, another... Oh, this. That's going to be a really fast double axe if I do that. Alright, so for the time being, this is still fine. How do we craft this, though? So again, it's a buy, ask questions later situation. I think it's probably worth having one of these on there. Stamina should be okay. Yeah, this is actually a little bit of a problem. Like I can do this, obviously, but... It's better. Everything becomes 10% slower, but these two things become 40% faster during rage. So I think that's fine. I think it's worth upping the accuracy on this, because I don't really have... Yeah, that's fine. We'll go with this.
Yeah.
I'll take it. If stamina becomes that big of an issue, we can always just get rid of that. Oh, second class? Heavy drinking again? Jesus. This... I keep getting the same skills over and over and over again. I mean, I get heavy drinking. It probably does take care of stamina and forever, but it's really annoying. One sec. Quick alt tab for me. I'm just going to check up on something real quick. Like 30 seconds here. I'm tired of heavy drinking. just like real life. I don't want to do it anymore. Oh yeah, I forgot to buy that blueberry. I could just do the random skill thing. Honestly, like, I feel like with this setup, there are less skills that are completely useless to me. But there are plenty of skills that are completely useless to me. So maybe I could get, like, the dragon one. That would be really nice. Yeah, so that's no good, obviously. I don't want mana. Again, this is good, I know. I don't want to do it again. Fuck it. Does this do anything? I mean, it does, but... does anything have a chance-based thing? Technically those. Okay, so it's not like completely dead, just mostly dead. Another one. When you have an anvil, it's too difficult to use. Have more than 2 of those. Like, you could have them off in their own somewhere, but it's really difficult to stick 3 on an anvil. And have it, like, you can put one on each corner, but then things like gloves get really hard to use. Maybe it is time to just shuffle this thing around a bit. No, no. I knew this was just gonna be annoying. The instant I took it, like, ugh. For the rest of the game, I'm dealing with fucking super spacious and trying to make it not suck. It's always the skills. Anyway, we're not. Well, I guess we're taking that. But. Very... whatever. So, I want this one more out. Problem, of course, is this. Oh, also, this is no longer, yeah. Should have kept that coal. I wasn't paying it. Like, I didn't think I'd be doing. Well, I guess yeah, whatever. We're gonna buy this and some more boots and call it a day. That's at least a crafted item, kind of. I might just want to do that, to be honest. Sell it. Oh, but now the problem is how do we fit this in here? Wait, do I even use buffs? Nothing uses buffs in this, right? I could actually just get rid of this thing. 100% faster the first second is not worth, like, nerfing it, like, all that stuff by 10% for the rest of the fight. So I just have, like, a lot of dead items. Annoyingly dead items, actually. I hate this thing. Alright, I think we just gotta go around with a substandard setup here. And then I'll probably sell a bunch of things next round, and... You know. Because now we just have, like, a bog standard super axe build here, so... I mean, I guess with the addition of this... Whatever. Alright, so we got more flame. Had I kept that stone, that would have been nice. I could buy it now, and then just sit on it forever and be annoyed with the fact that it's in my inventory. So we're not doing that. God, you son of a bitch. There it is there. That actually works. That can go there now. The problem with putting this here is it's bad. I can theoretically do this, I just don't know if it's worth it or not. And I'm leaning towards it's not. Alright, so we can light some coal on fire. If I really need like a singular thing somewhere, we can do it. Alright, let's just plunk that stuff down. Oh, I mean, this can technically make it back in now, I guess. I don't know, is it worth having a hero sword? Or just 2 extra flame? Oh, Shelly! What am I doing? Turbo Shelly. That's amazing. Hold on. How do I make it right now? Without disrupting this? I think the answer is we can't make it without... Well, hold on a second. It's closer to working. I could... okay, maybe we do this. For a round, it's not my favorite. It's either we do this or mess with the anvil a lot. But this is losing, no, it's way too much attack speed lost. Like, this is just a simple answer. I think, unfortunately, the simple answer is the answer. Whatever, compromise. I don't, like, actually need space right now. So I'm going to keep rolling here. Do I want any kind of snowball-based thing? I don't think I really do. Yeah, we're good. I could actually put a snow stick here. That might not actually be horrendous. Anvil snow stick? I don't think that's a good idea. Could actually put like a dragon here, but no. I could actually use this instead, although I don't generate any in power, right? So, no. Turbo Shelly might be worth getting a potion stack going for. Not yet. But perhaps eventually. Oh, I could even technically make the flaming longsword thing. It'd be the crappy baby one, but... Hmm. That might actually be worth it. Of course, the problem is now this. Down one banana here. God, how do I have no space for anything? Whatever. That actually works. I'll take that. Snowball, sure. The gloves to nothing. Oh, I hate it. It's okay. We'll run this for a round. If I die, I die. Not relevant. Now the stupid thing is I'm actually looking for whetstones. Oh, also this is now a problem again. Whoops. Because I got 2 pairs of gloves. Where did this used to go? Was it just like this? Alright, I'll take it. That's fine. How are we using these now? With great difficulty is one answer, but I think it's just time to get rid of this. This is a problem. Shelly is also going to want, Shelly's going to want his own home soon. He's got to move out. Set something up over here, maybe. Oh, actually, this works with this, doesn't it? It doesn't need, yeah, even with like the baby version of the sword, it's actually fine. Okay. I feel like I can wait for sale space, right? Do I want a prismatic orb? Does that do anything for us here? I don't think it really does, right? It generates all kinds of weird stats I don't want. There's that. This technically pays for itself. This actually can't get sped up anymore unless I wanted to move it up or something. So I'm just going to leave that alone there. Actually, do I want... I should probably move this bag over so it's like on that. Kind of like that. Though the benefit of this thing is it attacks. Like, the more frequently it attacks, the more heat it generates. So maybe not. Okay, I don't mind that. So Shelly. That's why we made that. Thought ahead. Actually, this can move there now. So one rock here. How do we get another... like that? Oh, wait. Good enough for me. We don't need more gloves. I mean, if I do find a second one at this point, I suppose we could do that. Oh, whoops. I'm just not gonna... I'll pretend I didn't see the mana potion there. Both my rocks missed. You guys see that? Was miss.
Yeah.
And a sword. The axe constantly went off, so that's fine. It's just the sword was honking. Flame, dear flame. Okay. So now we can probably set this thing up properly here. Which one is the most... You're the most important potion by... fairly long margin there. There we go. Alright. Pretty good. Not, yeah, I'll take it. Let's go buy that. That's very good. We're going to grab that. Do I want a bird? No, it's fine. So, a potential future problem I do need to think about is this sword. It goes an extra space here, and it's going to mess this up. So I guess I would have to move that there, and... I'm just going to hope we don't find another whetstone. I really just don't want to deal with the cat, so it's fine. The flames are basically never going to make... Like, even if I fill up all remaining slots, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Basically, I got too much flame. Well, whatever. We have many, many rounds to go. I'll sell it later if I need to. The axe may need a reconfiguring at some point here. I'll figure that out later. Do I want to, I mean, I do get some mana. No, we don't want another one. I don't feel like just dealing with amulets. Okay, so... I'm gonna do this and then be angry. Yeah, we can do that. There's like actually nothing that really needs to get sped up. Other than like that. I'll hold on to it, but... Oh, also that's my 4th potion. That can go there. Probably want it there. I don't know, the way this thing runs out of stamina, maybe I do want to move this bag over now. Oh god. It's so terrible to look at. The main thing is, like, this axe needs to get as many of these as possible. Not the worst thing I've ever seen. Yeah, that might work, actually. Then we buy, like, this.
Ooh.
And it's a whole bunch of like 20 free cleanses. I'll take it. Such a waste. Maybe have this go 10% slower, and then I can... Yeah, you know what? Actually, maybe. Hold on a second. And then I can kind of move these and replace any single 4x4. Kind of depends on what goes here. So it's going to go off 10% faster there. Okay. Do I still want this on this? Okay, so we're going to put that guy there. That's got a full complement of whatever. I mean, we did... I'm going to say it's fine. It's all things considered, that's pretty good there. Oh, but that's better.
Ooh.
Maybe? I am concerned about stamina here. Yeah. Like, a single stamina potion would solve a lot of my issues, but... A flute would also work, but the problem becomes, where do I put the flute? There's actually, like, no room for it. Like, I put it there, but then we... Actually, wait a minute. Okay, I think we're just gonna live with this. It's fine. Oh, okay, hold on a second. I could actually do this. And then put this here, and then chuck a flute here. Of course, then we lose the banana. And I make... Hold on a second. So I put the flute there. And we have this... hold on. No. Wait. I can put the flute here like that. I don't have the space for it yet, so I'm just not, yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll take this. This is okay. Maybe. Catra of Grace. Is it a character from something? Is that your OC? I wouldn't mind another pair of boots, but it's fine. That's on sale, so go ahead and grab that. Oh, could I? Yeah, I could actually do this. That's a lot of cleansing. I could drop this and then take the other potion instead. Alright, so now we got a problem. This will fit in here eventually, but this needs to be here for this. Stamina actually seemed fine, so maybe I don't need this. This is actually better than regular crap potion, I think. It doesn't matter. Really want to use this now. There's no way of doing this? I don't think there is, right? So I put this here. Not if I want to keep the banana in any case, because I could put that there, but... Wait a minute. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Why didn't I do that to begin with? Oh, right, because we lose the banana. Let's see what stamina does.
Yeah.
Oh. So that wouldn't have changed anything. Like, stamina obviously was an issue, but this was constantly running me out of stamina. Ba, 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 ba. Why not? Do I need... no. What am I even looking for at this point? I don't actually know. Like a gem box so I can start rolling for gems? Technically another whetstone. We don't debuff. Honestly? Might be better than this. You have a really fast... Yeah, okay. I don't mind that. More... Oh, shit. Yeah, let's get rid of the crappy potion here. Alright, well that's easy. Do I want it in... Well, actually, even if this gets eaten, that means it just gets placed back in. So that works. I'll take it.
Okay.
That person's name means strawberry candy. Yawn stamina issues. Oh, that would actually give us crit. Because that's one of the main issues is I don't have crit, right? So at this point, this is actually... Well, no, this is the most useless potion. This is yeah, these two are guaranteed to go off. This I don't care about the effect of. Yeah. This should be fine. Because this does generate... Well, actually, we generate quite a bit of... What's it? Do I care about this thing critting, like, at all? I think we can afford to lose 10% for crit on both these things. It's like a really full board. I can't even fit like a hat on. I guess I could get rid of oil lamp. It's not the biggest deal. Especially since I'm generating luck. Could be worth dropping the lamp. 4? I'm just not sure. I'm gonna see how many times this thing goes up. I'll buy it and just not use it for now. God damn it. Shit. Oh yeah, this is definitely not getting used, so we're getting rid of that. That's not happening. I think this is more important than this. I don't use buffs, right? I don't... 25% nothing on the board uses buffs, so honestly I'm just going to get rid of this. This attacking a little bit faster at the beginning when it's weakest is like actually completely useless. So we can put this in and that in instead. Is there some way we can sneak this thing in just for a bit of extra crit? I don't think so. Alright, let's try it. See where we're at.
Yeah.
Does it just heal for like 100? Damn, like at several points I was always just like one hit off. Crit went up to about 22. Versus someone who's like stealing buffs, so... God, it might even just be worth taking this whole thing apart. Or losing, losing an anvil star might actually be... I think it's actually worth it. Just stop crit. In which case, I don't actually need to be running this. Wait, what buff do I have the most of? Heat, of course, right. So this actually generates heat. Again, it would have to come at the cost of a slot here. Oh yeah, this is limited in terms of how much luck it actually generates, isn't it? Now, why is this so difficult? Do I sacrifice yet another 10% here for heat generation? Do I even need the cheese, actually? I haven't actually been looking at what my max stamina is. I'll buy it for now. This thing keeps becoming more and more unhappy over time. That means this does not proc immediately, but it'll proc pretty quickly. As soon as Battle Rage starts, it goes off. Actually, was it going off immediately anyway? So it's, 45 reached. Should be fine. Probably. Okay, that's not making it back in. Do I give up yet another star for this to just last 2 seconds longer? I could give up the helmet. Which is probably not a great idea, but Berserk time is, like, really important. Oh, well, there we go. Well, that's going to solve our crit problems here. This, right? May as well get more crit on both. I don't know how relevant it is on that one, because I didn't actually look at the damage, but... There's nothing better we can do here with this? I don't think there is, right? So 2 coal can go in there for a little bit of extra cold block. Oh, I do start with 30 armor. So technically this could go here. Do I even have a single Gucci bag sitting around somewhere? I don't think I do. Yeah, it's too bad that has to go there. Alright, well that's that. Could I sell everything, grab that, and roll once? It's 2, it's 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I can't roll. Too bad. Actually, wait, I could lose stamina to grab these and then replace that. Or this. Both actually work. Probably the Shelly, though, to be honest. So it's 4, right? Has to be a stamina bag, I think.
Ooh.
I don't know, this is my luck generation. I'm just wondering if... Okay, that's not so bad. Gotta take it. This should be actually a pretty... Fuck! Oh, wait, no, never mind. For some reason, I thought that was higher. Okay, we're good. Acorn collar. I thought it got moved out of the spot, or okay. Damn, again, several people just kept hovering outside of one-shot range. I guess if I'd gotten a crit somewhere, like an extra crit, that would have been enough, but... That's unfortunate, but I guess that's kind of how these things, or this build sort of tends to go. Like, it's good, but it's not, like, super good. Oh, so why was my luck so low? Was there something... Was there, like, luck shredding somewhere? The flutes made, like, none, basically. So something was eating luck. Did it attack that many times? Or did I just get unlucky and it was removing luck? I don't know. Every single buff is fairly low, so... Anyway, it's still positive. Just kind of unlucky towards the end there. How much heat would I have had otherwise? Because I guess this is like sort of a pseudo counter. Heat. How much heat did this thing eat? Oh yeah, it killed like 12 heat. Heart of Darkness killed 4. We looked at lock, regen. I think I just kind of got, also, yeah, a little bit unlucky in terms of what was getting removed. Like, the 2 important buffs are getting removed, and the other stuff I don't care about was just sort of... Oh, wait, this is the most of. So yeah, it makes... Or no, right, okay. I got it. Is this even like a proper build, or is this just like a clusterfuck of very good items? It looks actually kind of legitimate. I don't know why this is facing up. I guess it's just a user error. I do think I like the other bag better, though, just in general. Find this one kind of annoying for the builds I tend to like more. But, like I said, I set out specifically to use this bag with, like, either Axe or Great whatever. So yeah, I'm satisfied. That works out. Wait, yeah, what else is going on here? Yeah, outside of this, it mostly makes sense. Seems kind of like someone was going for the Rainbow Goobert, and then it wasn't working out and abandoned it, and like, it looks like a bit of a clusterfuck, but... And it kind of is, but it's not terrible. Alright, we still gained 7. Alright, well, oh, we got an ad break? Okay. We'll finish that. I'll finish my train of thought in 1 minute when the ads are done. Seconds. Actually, one sec. Quick alt tab. Might as well. While we're waiting here. Like 30 more seconds. I'm going to check Keymailer to see if they sent me that key yet. Different games to stream and all that. Nope, they did not. 2 seconds, 1 second. All right, here we go. So yeah, I forgot what I was going to say a minute ago when I realized ads were going. Oh yeah. Just a quick recap. I guess yeah, well, we got this class to diamond. And then did we just play Berserker the rest of the time? Hold on, let me check. I did. Yeah, it was all just... I probably should have mixed something else in, but like I said, I wanted to do a kind of proper utility pouch build, I guess. I don't know. Like I said, I don't use this one as much. I normally use duffel bag. So it was neat to check it out a bit. I'll probably grind... I don't know, I don't want to... Do I just take this class specifically to master? I don't know. The other ones just, like, they require more games. So maybe I'll play this one a bit off stream, or I don't know. We'll see. That said, I have been live for 8.5 hours, so I think this is probably a good opportunity to take off. So I'm going to turn YouTube off first, and then we'll just, you know, shut the Twitch thing down in a second here. So YouTube folks, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow with something. I don't know if it's going to be another Backpack Battles day, but... I don't know, I should be here. I don't see why I wouldn't be. So yeah, the daily streaming continues. So YouTube folks, goodbye.